Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen version 1.2 10 Gem Plus. That's right. So the last time that we played, we got a whole bunch of new bunnies. We didn't lose any bunnies at that time, and today I'd like to continue a bit of the same, but I think our focus should actually be outside of expanding our power grid, because right now we're completely capped out and maxed out, so that we can actually continue to build and expand, but also so that we can actually get officers going, so we can actually move forward with different projects. And then on top of that, I'd also like to kind of pay more attention to the proving grounds, because honestly, there's so much that has expanded. I don't even know where to start with it. So let's go ahead and kind of familiarize ourselves with what we got going on right now, and then we'll be able to, it should hopefully lay itself out and make a little more sense. So here are our bunnies. Right now you can see we've got a lot of bunnies here. There's only 2 that are currently out. That's Fan General, our Stormtrooper, kind of like a bit of a skirmisher. And then we've also got Murder Merlot, who's out as one of our wardens. We've got 2. Way down below, I've actually recruited a new intern out here, specifically because when I head over to our proving grounds, then it actually looks like we have the opportunity to create a mech trooper. Now it says soldier required. Make a mech trooper, 70 supply, 1 core, 40 meld. Hey, Antonides, good to see you. High five. Happy Monday. We're just kind of taking a look at mech troopers in the proving grounds right now. So if I click on mech trooper, now I figure we've got a lot of soldiers that are currently available, a ton of bunnies out there. If we click, you'll see that there's nothing. Oh, I see. No mech foundry upgrade. Never mind. We probably have to upgrade it. Which means we need power. Well, all right, I guess that explains a lot. When I was looking at it just a moment ago, I thought, oh, we probably need an intern, so I ended up recruiting one of the interns for 10 supply. It doesn't hurt to have another intern. Besides, that intern was especially good. She had like 16 movement and she had 68 accuracy with aiming, so it's pretty nuts. Yeah, Antonides, thank you so much for the redemption. Thank you so much for the redemption. I got it backwards again. Of the Neura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, so let's go ahead and take one more glance at the roster, because right now we currently have a bunch of bunnies that are deployed and ready. We've got them on a mission to get us another engineer. It's going to be another extraction or another VIP. Outside of our facilities right now, if we go over to build facilities, you'll see that we are currently waiting for 9 days, and then we can actually dump out a new power relay. And then after that, the idea is that I'd place a research and development table here, which is going to allow us to allocate some engineers automatically and kind of continue to, I guess, excavate here. I'm not too sure how useful it will be, because in the past, the workshop, as far as I was aware, was there to help with engineer shortages or to excavate early, but obviously we're already using engineers. We've got 4, which is pretty decent. We've got 4 of them, and they're already doing the excavation. So putting a research and development here, it would only really help us with the exposed power coil. And by the time we got it up and running, we're probably already going to start kind of digging away at that naturally. So again, not too sure how useful it'll be, but you never know. It might give us new things. This is 10 Gem Plus after all, and I'm not used to it. Plus, you'll notice that I haven't actually upgraded the GTS at all. So that means we're not able to take advantage of any sort of officer training. So once again, gonna want the power. So we're waiting for this 9 days. That's gonna be a critical juncture. And then we're gonna be able to move on forward after that. So I'm very excited for that 9 days. Yeah, you look so young. Without it, makes me feel old. Oh, there you go. Well, with this, then hopefully I'll look older, and then you'll feel younger. I think that's how that works. So let's go ahead and continue to scan. And now we should have our bunnies ready to go. Team Yankee, extract VIP. So revealed start. So we're out there. So loud and proud, 21 plus turn city center. We got to get us an engineer. Extract the VIP. Savage. Intel suggests a very high concentration of beast-like enemies at this mission site. Okay, I don't know what that means. I forget already. I think it might mean we're going to see more Vipers, I think, because they're kind of beast-ish, I believe. Either way, Hopefully we have beast weapons ready. I don't know. And we're going to conduct our own version of Transformers Beast Wars because that was such a cool show. I think the only thing that I wasn't too into were the gorillas, but that's all right. It's everything else was cool. Scorpions, all of that. There we go. So who did we bring on this one? Operation Hellwalker. Deliver VIP. So they're probably with us already. And we got to get to the extraction point. Last time we did these, I've had a little bit of a challenge with these. So we do have our VIP with us. We already have the engineer. Sofia Kuznetsova, huh? It's not too far away, or at least it doesn't look like it. So we do have one concealed bunny or recon bunny. Recon bunny. So let's just kind of familiarize ourselves. We've got a recon bunny who's concealed. We've got our gunner, Black Jackal. We've got Wasteland Wanderer as our infantry. They've got the stunning ability and suppression. We've got Classy, who is our like survivalist, close combat with the shotgun, and then she's also got her like on the move strike rifle, I believe. And then we've got our Thunder. I think we should probably move forward with the Thunder. That makes the most sense to me, because then we'll be able to kind of scan ahead and see what's up. Okay, now that's a little bit farther than it looks. So we'll move up with the Thunder. No cover for Thunder, so we might as well just tuck up. And then we're going to go ahead and toss out a scouting protocol just down below. See what's out there. That's going to end the turn for Thunder. Don't see anything right away, so that's good news. And then we'll follow up with Seatim, our recon bunny, and they'll tuck all the way up and take an actual physical peek over the edge. So since we don't see anything, let's go ahead and get our survivalist. We'll be on the left side right here. So they're actually visible, and all the other bunnies after that are visible as well. So we'll also move our gunner to the center so that we can kind of assist in either direction. And then we're going to start to fill in the gap. So infantry as security on the left. And then we're going to go ahead and grab our VIP and tuck right on the second line. And we'll get our other gunner over on the right side by Seatim. There we go. All right, they've got a light machine gun, it looks like. So where are we at here? 18 turns. Man, 18 turns. It said 21 plus, so it makes me a little nervous. It's ticking down for sure. So fortunately, we didn't use up any charges. That's great. We'll tuck over. Actually, are we in the middle or are we in a corner? So here's a corner. And there's a corner. So we are in the middle. I guess we'll just sort of lean towards one side and then kind of choose a side and dominate that side so that we can control at least some things. So there we are on cooldown. I'm going to hold there. We're actually going to move up with Seatim first because we are concealed, and then maybe we can tuck up to Cryo Rocketeer. Well, let's go ahead and pull. Let's pull up this way. And we can see too. That's great. That is great because Gotcha again should take that into account. You can see that as we're moving, there's actually warnings here. Well, we got our gunner from this position. I mean, we can't shoot from here. I bet our survivalist can. Our survivalist totally can. 77 on a trooper. Cryo Rocketeer has 6. Will deal 7 to 9, which is amazing. This one is mine. Well, let's go ahead and let's go freaking loud. Let's do it. Classy. With a classy 12 damage on the Cryo Rocketeer. Holy crap. That's 1 out of the 7 to 9 in this map. Absolutely incredible salvo. Opening salvo from Classy. That is amazing. Let's go in and start shifting. We are going to dominate the right side. The enemy definitely knows we're here now. Gunner's gonna gun. So let's tuck up. And we got our infantry who is going to shift in, but not too far from Classy. We don't want to divvy up the security detail. And then we're going to go ahead and move Sophia, I suppose. Well, we should probably be a little more cautious with her. We'll just kind of tuck up on the back line here. And then since our Shiv is in the central location, we'll go ahead and go into Overwatch and hold. And we'll go into Overwatch here and Overwatch. There we go. So we got 3 Overwatch. We know there's a trooper down there. No contact. No contact. Now, they did move towards us, so I'm going to go ahead and actually move a little bit away just to compensate for that movement with CTIM. And hopefully we're not going to... Oh my gosh! Please don't see us. Okay. All right. I think we found some more than I thought we would need. Okay, well, that's great. The good thing is Thunder is going to... Well, actually, a great thing is Classy's already in a good place. So let's talk up with Thunder. You can see a trooper here. I'm guessing he hooked up with that pod. And then we're just going to verify there isn't any more that we can't really see, right? So ping out, scouting protocol. Aha, there is more. And I think we see Faceless, actually. I saw for a moment a very tall guy like that, so that makes me think it's something like Faceless. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. We killed another one, that's 6. So we've identified most of the enemies on the field, but there would be another pod at least. So very, very good. Classy doesn't have a shot, but she's going to go in and get reloaded. And then she's going to hang tight. No point in moving from here, so hunker down. And we're going to cautiously move up without making contact, right? Just without making contact. Let's go ahead and tuck up on mid. And then we're going to tuck up. Oh boy. I don't see any warnings, so I think we're okay. Oh boy. Okay. You never know. You never know out here. And then we're going to tuck up on mid. I didn't realize we brought double gunner. That's kind of awesome. Overwatch. And then we've got Sophia, who's going to tuck up and hunker down right in the pocket. We want to stay away from the edges. Just because we think it's fine doesn't mean it's fine, right? And then here we're going to go ahead and Overwatch concealed and Overwatch. All right, there we go. That is the second round. So that's probably the trooper that was left over from the first pod. Now they're somewhat alert. Oh, Priest. Priest goodness. Good impact there. And he goes immediately into stasis. And dumpster fires the rest of the pod. The trooper right now that escaped to that pod is probably feeling really, really terrified because everywhere he goes, people die. He's cursed. Hey, Anakita, it's good to see you. High five. Welcome. Happy Monday. We are currently in our very first mission here. We're trying to get this engineer out of here, and we just got to get across the way and up above. But right now, it's going pretty well. Interestingly enough, the trooper's actually running. We know there's another small pod over here, so we got to keep that in mind and just focus on the priest, right? So what do we got here? Probably Classy can only see the priest. Yep, that is a definite. She'll just go into Overwatch and watch that guy, and then we're just going to leave that priest alone. Let's go in and see if we can't get some spots on with a recon, although everywhere we go it's not looking so hot. Yeah, stream game is wrong. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, I'll definitely change it. Thank you so much. The latest battle tech. Oh yeah, apparently I forgot to change it last night when I was preparing. Yeah, and welcome Silent Bop, and thank you Wasteland, your stream manager. And let's go in and adjust the game. I missed that. So we'll go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that has been updated. Thank you again for letting me know. And hopefully that'll update probably in a few minutes. We'll see how it goes, yeah? Everyone at once. Oh, no, it's perfectly fine. That just means that you're all on top of the same thing. And I should definitely take you seriously. Not that I don't otherwise. All right, let's go in and... I think we can tuck over. We can. Let's tuck to the corner, and then we should be able to see the trooper from here. And we're going to try to take a really long-range shot, 90%. And there it is, high five. So we controlled the trooper, and the only thing left is the priest. Let's go in and stay away from the priest. Line of sight seems good now. Heck yes, high five. All right, infantry. Let's go in and descend and get some sight on this guy.
Heading there now.
And we're going to go in and do a little bit of the same right here.
Confirmed.
And then move forward with the other gunner all the way forward, just like that, yeah? So Overwatch for everyone else.
Affirmative. Covering now.
And I think we should be okay. We just shift a little bit with recon and then shift a little bit more. There we go. Excellent. What do we got? So the priest is now back on up. He is wondering what the heck's going on. You better stay still. Ooh, a faceless, our first faceless here. Fix for me now. Oh, excellent, excellent. High five.
We've heard rumors about some kind
Animate
of
cryolite?
I'm guessing this is
Okay,
it.
that is new. 14 hit points. Well, hello, priest. Goodbye, priest. High five. Beautiful.
Enemy down.
Well, that is excellent. Loot expired. Honestly, don't really care. Well, tell you what, we're going to go in and still try to dominate the right side. There's going to be, well, this is 2, but at least 1 more, potentially 3 more on top of this, right? So let's go ahead and, I guess, just keep an eye on him. We'll move down with Seatim. Well, yep, we can barely see him there. That's all right. That's all right. And then I'm curious, we really should move Classy because Classy is kind of a shoot and move kind of girl. So we'll just kind of tuck all the way up to where Seatim was. At least she's reloaded now. We'll be able to get some of the gunners inside to grab the priest's loot and get up on the window. That'll be great. So let's go ahead and just tuck up. Ooh, better yet, infantry. Fantastic. We'll come up on
Moving
full.
to designated position.
Nab that. Powered bayonet enhanced advent weapon crate. Awesome.
Got something
Still
new.
haven't opened any of those yet, mind you. And then we're going to get our Thunder. And our Thunder is just going to tuck up to a position where we know he'll be able to get some shots on potentially. We'll go ahead and immediately toss out a scanning protocol. We do know there's faceless. Obviously, those are out in the open, but maybe some are civvies as well. That's free. 1 of the 2 charges. And I think we are okay. Okay, great. Well, in that case, let's go into scouting protocol. The end zone here. Advent stun lance are already detected out here. And we got a couple of faceless as well. So don't like that. Stun lancers are nasty. We're just going to... Do we steady up? Let's... Nope, nope. Overwatch. Overwatch. Recon. Overwatch. Gunner is forward, so let's just honestly
Moving on target
shift to
location.
watch this this bridge. Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Infantry overwatch.
Overwatch.
And hold in place, Sophia. Yeah, you found a Gears of War chainsaw. Oh, what? You mean in XCOM, you mean? Oh, that's awesome. All right, so faceless see us, including the Animale Cryolite. Or Cryolite. Or animate cryolite. Well, that's probably a lot better. I like animale, but it's animate, it looks like. I'm guessing that's more faceless that I hear. Or no? Okay, I don't see him. I don't see him. We know they're there, though, so let's go ahead and try to engage. I don't know if Classy have a shot. Classy does have a shot. Oh, heck yes. Welcome back, Black Shackle. High five. You are in this engagement. 85... Shot on the cryolite. Come on, Classy. Good impact. Solid hit. All right. Well, we've got Seatim. Here's Black Jackal. Let's grab... For infantry, we've got the stun. If we need it. Well, shot from here is 85. It's 3 to 5 with a regular assault rifle. Thunder. I mean, Thunder's great. Right now, we got 13 rounds. It's just across the bridge. Honestly, we should shot to kill. So with a gunner here, we don't have a shot. Let's go ahead and shift left. I want to stay away from aggroing the pod with the stun lancer if possible. And let's go ahead and open with a light machine gun. Good, solid impacts from the bunnies today. Amazing job. And recon hang tight. We're still concealed. And we're going to shift over with Black Jackal. We do have a shot if we move up to the railing. Honestly... 90%. Oh boy, come on, Shiv. You got to get on the bunny's level. Oh, the powered bayonet is the... Oh my god. Well, that's exciting. Okay, well, let's move up and hope we don't trigger another pod. Black Jackal's the closest to that side. And let's work the animate cryolite. And that is a body dump and a kill. Infantry, 85 shot, 3 to 5 damage, and we land it. Beautiful. So the pod is clear, and Sophia can actually get on over to the left side since we know the pod is over here. So there's 2 more out here, so I'm guessing they may be the very last of it, right? You are here. That's right. You are here. You're a gunner. You're a brand new gunner. All right, C-Tim. We're going to have you shift on over, take a look. Yeah. Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. High five. Welcome. We're currently in the middle of... Oh, we see Faceless for the first time in a stun lancer. They know that we're here, but they can't see. Oh, no. Now they see. Fortunately, we've got a recon bunny out there keeping an eye on him, who's stun lancer down below. It's probably not the smartest move on his behalf. That guy turned into a puddle. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Monday. Ooh, shot already. Wow. And just drops all of the ablative plating off of the Shiv. At least no damage. That's phenomenal. I guess, you know what? Just keep pushing these guys. I mean, we're in the thunder. I mean, no point like the present, right? Let's just double check our surroundings. Quick scanning protocol. Pretty sure they're the last ones on the field that are hostile. So we've got 88 and 4 to 6. Just work the Faceless. Decent graze. And we got to get up to the edge in order to engage effectively here, right? So we've got our gunner. We've got suppression, 98, 68. Keep working the big guy. That's Black Jackal. And graze everywhere today. 5.
On reserves.
Well, tell you what, suck up.
Move.
I'm curious what our stun potential's like, right? 90%, 60%, so about the same. We've got Classy, but unfortunately, she is not loaded. We do have a flashbang, though, and then we've got Arc from way above, also a flashbang, but honestly, we should probably... Ooh, 74, best chance here. Light machine gun. And we whiff it, unfortunately, yeah. We are extracting a VIP, and we're getting an intel package. We just got to get up here. We started revealed, really just like right over here, and we've just been engaging ever since, yeah. But these should be the last of the enemies on this field right now. So we got infantry, we've got Classy, and C-Tim. Honestly, C-Tim should go loud, for sure. C-Tim has what? C-Tim has a shaped charge. I mean, that'll be interesting. Destroys environmental objects. Okay. I mean, that'll be neat if we could bust that open. But honestly, moving around... We don't have the largest range to toss this from, so I don't know how helpful that is. 86. The thing is, we've learned that the Faceless can, like, one-shot people. That's what's scary. But tell you what, if we get the bang out, that might be the way. I think we're going to use the flashbang with Classy, if she's able. Let's go ahead and tuck up with Classy. She doesn't have any weapons available. It's a one-shot rifle that she's got, and then she's going to bang out, and hopefully that's going to help us out, yeah? There we go. Disorient. We are concealed still. I mean, if we get close, the Faceless can engage. And then it's just our infantry. Just our infantry. All right, well, it's 3 to 5. Chances of finishing off the Faceless, not super great. I mean, I guess we can suppress. That's going to be interesting. And what if we suppress the Stun Lancer? We got Sophia. She'll shift wide. Hunker down. And then we've got C-Tim, who honestly is just going to... If I shift up... Okay, that's detection. All right, well, let's shift up to the side here and then go into Overwatch and then see what happens, because then at least we'll get a flanking shot. They try to move, so there's a little bit of regen. Probably going for the Shiv is my guess. Big swiping claws, but he's disoriented and he misses. Oh, thank God. Although we are no longer behind any sort of obstruction. Excellent. All right, looking good so far. Looking good so far. Recon's going to get an incredible flank here, which is going to be awesome. And they will also reveal themselves, but honestly, it's not going to be too bad. We got Classy. Classy needs to get reloaded. Unfortunately, she can't shoot this turn. That's turn ending. And then we've also got... Well, we got our Shiv, so, I mean, might as well get right over here and make them feel the pain. So Shiv is up. Honestly, shot on the Stun Lancer. Solid hit. He's got one remaining. Can Shivs take cover? Not that I'm aware of. I think the Shiv is without the ability to take cover. Now, that would be great. Oh, hello, we've got the stun. We've also got the flashbang, so let's hold on that. I suppose we can reload in that position. Yeah, we can reload in position, so let's go ahead and do so.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't end the turn, and then we got the shot, and then hopefully it's shot to finish on the stun. That's at 55. Oh, I don't like that. Hang tight on that. Not for Classy, not for Sophia. We've got loot if we want to grab it. We've got our gunner. Honestly, shot 74. Guns off the field. There we go. High five. Beautiful. So it uses cover as concealment. Kind of. A little. Any obstruction lowers the accuracy of the enemy's incoming fire, so that's definitely very helpful. Well, let's go ahead and reload and shoot. We're just going for en masse brute force output here, and shot 98%. Good solid damage. He'll regen on 3. He's got 2. Honestly, 85%. There it is. High five. I think all hostiles have now been cleared. Now the thing is, I don't think the engineer can pick up the loot. I really don't think they can. We know that CTIM can, yeah. Easy. Yes. We'll see if our engineer can pick it up, but I highly doubt it, right? Illyrium core. Because I think they're the only ones that can make it. Like, if we look at Classy right now, I mean, she's in position. Let's just tuck up. And then it's basically Sophia. So we'll try to get it from the animate cryolite, but I don't think so. So we can't grab it. That's unfortunate. All right. Well, tell you what. CTIM can definitely get out in one bound, so we're just going to go ahead and just run all the way through as a test run. There's the reveal. I think this is going to be a flawless, even with the impact that the Shiv received. So that's going to be really, really, really helpful. Not bad at all. And a really nice start for the run today. We'll go ahead and just kind of hang tight with a recon. We're going to tuck up with Black Jackal. We've got Wasteland Wanderer up on the raised bridge. And we've got Classy prepped on the corner. And we've got our Shiv way up top. And that is all. We'll just end the turn and let him roll. God, it's so not subtle. And then we got 9 rounds. How is our engineer doing? Well, they can definitely almost make it. They can run like crazy. We'll get that. Aha. So the pole's over there.
No need to ask
We'll move
twice.
everyone closer to the pole. Let's just shift over with everyone else. And we'll just tuck up and stack on the pole. We got our infantry stacking. We've got Classy all the way over to the edge. And then we'll get our Shiv all the way over to the edge as well. And I think that will be it for the round. You mean the all brand new Cautious HB has done it flawlessly again? Call me impressed. My gosh, I know. I'm not saying it's going to happen often, but I hope it does. I hope that it does, because that would make this so much easier. Isn't that the truth? All right, up we go. Okay. Wasteland Wanderer.
Already there.
And I think that might be it. That's it. That's 7 extractions right there. High five. Flawless victory for the bunnies. Not too shabby at all.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
There she is. And there were, in fact, 8 hostiles on this field, and they were all removed with aplomb. So you gotta love that. That is excellent. So that is the last of our planned missions. That's a carryover from the last stream. So let's see if we can't keep that rolling, right?
They will continue their wanton and
Curious what kinds of promotions we'll be able to garner. Oh my god, how about promotions for every bunny? That is insane. Well, that's amazing. And look at the beautiful hair on Sofia Kuznetsova. That's awesome. And we even have a Gears of War bayonet. Exposed power coil. New staffing opportunities available, or be in the proving ground. Well, I'd like to build stuff. Honestly, I want to do the power relay, but I don't want to do the power relay right here, because I'd want to put it right here. We do, yeah, that's all that we can do is just wait. So I guess I'm going to put Sophia into our proving grounds, and then we can maybe choose a project. Skulljack would be great. That's always a good one. 75 supply, those. We just got to watch the supply. It's going to take 120. in order to move forward. We've got battle scanners at 15 supply. I mean, that's always very, very helpful. What else do we have? Tactical Illyrium nuke. Say what? Wait, what? Okay, that caught me off guard. Apparently we've got nukes. While the refined Illyrium we have acquired with so much trouble is more than powerful enough to fulfill the role of explosive yield in a warhead, we don't have enough of it, even for a small number of rockets, and it would be a criminal waste of the precious material. Instead, we'll use the Illyrium to jumpstart a hydrogen fusion reaction. Oh, of course, that is my natural next step in the process. I'm so glad that we're all on the same page. Power station would be better off on a power coil. That is true. That's very, very true. The only reason why I'm kind of thinking about waiting on that one is because, well, I suppose we could have it here. So basically the idea was that I'd use the research and development table, which I guess is like the workshop, and it can basically assign robots and drones as engineer replacements to any of the adjacent locations. And right now it seems like our exposed power coils have actually spawned here. I know the research lab, at least in the past, I don't know if that's still here in TEDGEM Plus, is really, really good here because it takes a ton of power, especially with all the upgrades. So I usually put it on an exposed power coil. So maybe it would be good here. So maybe we could do the power here, and then clearing alien debris will do something else. I mean, that's an idea. Since we've got an exposed power coil here, maybe we'll put the research lab over here. We could put the power here. That doesn't sound too bad. In order to excavate it, I suppose we can get Sophia over there just to start the process. And then once we clear with the others, then they'll be able to help her out. But again, that's another delay until we can get our power. So we'll have to keep that in mind. But good suggestion. Yep. Nukes are but an inconvenience. It contains a research lab where you can place scientists for boost. Oh my God, Gothic. That's amazing. High five. I had no idea. Well, apparently it is totally worth it to get the research. Well, does that mean that you'd want to put the lab here? If that is the case, then maybe we should do the power here. But then obviously the proving okay, I don't know. But let's not over min-max it. Let's no, because then we want to put the power here. Let's just dig this one out and we'll see what happens. How about that? How about that? Thank you so much for the info. Battleship. Commander, after a recent success, members of the resistance in West Asia brought us reports of activity that we may want to investigate. Absolutely, we want to, but we also need operations, and currently all the ops are cleared out. Yeah, so let's just go in and keep scanning. New target acquired. 7 days, that's good. Concealed start in the wilderness for a scientist. Oh my gosh, and it's Lib 3, so that's a rough one. Resistance contacts. Undercover civilians present in this combat zone can be contacted to gain valuable rewards. That's, I think, as I understand it, where you've got little cities with little circles around them. If you step into the circle, they'll give you bits of supply, which can add up to quite a lot. So definitely want this. All the bunnies are cleared for this one. This is a big one. We've got 7 days. So let's go ahead and manage our havens. We're going to clear the advisor, so we've got access to every bunny. There we go. And let's see what we can do. This is a really important one. So we've got, definitely want hit. We're hidden, right? Yeah. That'll be either way you go. Okay, great. We'll go ahead and grab... I mean, I would like to have a specialist. So let's get a specialist in. Rescue VIP from Advent Compound. So being able to kind of hack from a distance will be great. We've got... I know we got a whole bunch of new bunnies. Oh, and we've got the upgrades as well. Okay, hang on. I forgot about the promotions. Can we do our promotions from here? It's a weird place to put it, but what do we got? Wasteland Wanderer is infantry. So we can get light 'em up like rangers, so that's awesome. We can get focus. Your first reaction shot is guaranteed to hit. Often they are in Overwatch. And then we've got Jolt Awake. Fire the arc thrower at an ally to remove any negative mental status effects, disoriented, stunned, panic, or unconscious. That's so powerful. And I do recall we had another infantry member that's going down this sort of like healer utility class route. Let's maybe either go one of the two. I know that we've got another bunny that's currently pushing the arc thing, although honestly more arc would be awesome. Light 'em up mayhem, suppress, 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 suppressed, and run and gun. No, you know what? We're going to go the arc thing. So we're going to do focus here. Yeah? Let's go for focus. Guaranteed reaction hit. That's amazing. And then we'll go ahead and select some other bunnies just so we can get their promotions, and then we'll reassess, yeah? So right now we've got Arc M21. We picked up Center Mass for extra damage. Formidable. So extra ablative hit points and less damage from explosives. Blade Storm. Now, while that's awesome, I don't really want enemies to get close to our gunner, so I don't know how useful that could be. And then we've got Lockdown. Gain plus 20 to hit against enemies who attempt to move when suppressed. Are we going with Suppress? Probably not. So I think I'm going to go with Formidable, and we'll just grab that there, yeah, to have it. Gotta remember, have Habit. I always forget. Oh, that they have it? Yes, I will probably forget. If I'm perfectly honest, I will probably forget. So then we've got CTIM. Can I choose mine? Sure. You are also a gunner, so I suppose I would just, in order to keep the flow going, I'm going to let you look at it, and then I'll get back to you. How about that? So right now, here are your choices. Center Mass for +1. We've got Combatives, and then we've got Terrifying Suppression. So if you are using Suppression, you will have a 30% chance to panic the enemy, which I think is really, really cool, yeah. The second one, you want Combatives, so close range. Okay, sure thing. Thank you so much. So we got, that was an easy one, yeah. We'll go and clear out the gunner, and right now we're looking at 2 more. So we've got CTIM for Recon. So they usually have Phantom, so they were concealed the whole time, which is great. We've got Maim. Fire a shot with a primary, immobilizes the target until the end of the next turn with no damage penalty. Very cool. We got Tracking. You detect nearby units even without line of sight. Ooh, I like that. Very much like our Reaper, so that's great. And we got High Definition Holo Targeting. Attacks against your holo targeted enemies have a bonus to critical chance. I kind of want the Tracking. I think that could be very, very powerful. Yeah, so we're going to grab Tracking. High Def Holo, I mean, that sounds amazing, but yeah, that'd be crazy, yeah. High Five Black Jackal. I love having the info. And then last but not least, we've got Classy. She's been doing a phenomenal job. And she's got Trained Sniper at squad sight, point blank with a shotgun, and this one's mine for extra crit chance and defense against a target. So we got Watchful Eye. Once per turn, you get a free Overwatch shot when your This One's Mine target moves or attacks for a very specific target. We've got Double or Nothing. Gain both barrels and pump action abilities as long as a sawed-off shotgun is equipped as your secondary weapon. And then we've got Fearsome. When you get a critical hit, your target and other enemies within 6 tiles have a 33% chance to panic. Does not work with explosives or any item slot specific items. Does not, or item slot. Oh, okay. So we've also got Scout, Salvo, Inspire Agility to an ally, Bring them on, plus damage on critical hits for more enemies around. Fire Shot that deals +2 damage, applies Rupture, Combat Fitness, and Run and Gun. And if we're looking, she's got Traverse Fire, shoot multiple times. She wouldn't be able to use this then. And Chasing Fire, once per turn, Survivalist follows up an ally's attack with a reaction shot. I almost feel like against the odds, gain +2 enemy per many enemies out there. Open fire, full health, extra aim and crit, etc., etc. While this is cool, and while I don't think I'll be using her for the sawed-off shotgun, I almost feel like Watchful Eye is not super great, but heck, I mean, if you've marked someone, I mean, you might as well use your free mark, right? And what's the cooldown here? 2-turn cooldown? Yeah, sure, we'll take Watchful Eye. That seems fair. I'll take that. That's all right, yeah. Hey there, Chappie. Good to see you. Welcome. Happy Monday. We're currently prepping for Liberation 3, so we're on our way to getting ourselves a new communications tower, so that's going to be awesome, yeah? So what else do we have out here? So for rescuing a scientist, and it's concealed start in the wilderness, then we'll probably want a fast mover. I think our... See, we got our Crasher. I'd like the Stormtrooper. Oh, our Stormtrooper's wounded. Never mind. That's all right. Then what about... It would be nice to keep leveling our Shinobi. So let's get our Shinobi. So we'll get Lorison. And then now we can bring our damage output, right? So we've got tank here. I'd also like to level new bunnies as well. We've got our Hoplite. We've got Geigen. We got Tatanka. Let's go in and bring Tatanka, and then we'll bring 2 experienced bunnies along with them. Yeah. So a sharpshooter would be phenomenal. Let's get Gothic. And then we'll also be able to bring someone to bring up the mid, right? Juggernaut infantry. I mean, let's get Lummox out there. Yeah. So this is going to be our Lib 3 team right here. 10 to 12. It seems like it might be kind of light on output, but we'll compensate. I think Kit alone is just so terrifying that hopefully it's going to work out. Yeah. SMGs, Gremlin, traditional sword. I know we've got alloy swords that we can apply. So we'll make weapons available. We'll grab an alloy sword, and there we go. We've got medkit. Let's grab... I think, yeah, 2 medkits is fine. Yeah. Why do I have 127 hacking? You have the highest hacking out of all the bunnies right now. It kind of blows my mind. Yeah. So you got 12 with Tatanka. He's got an old world assault rifle. We could grab ourselves the laser rifle, right? Let's get him a laser rifle so that we've got the best chance to hit possible for a newbie. We've got our auto sniper rifle. Honestly, that thing has been a total beast, but well, I guess because Gothic can reload if he gets death from above, but keeping the rate of fire up might be a little bit tough. Let's go in and get our weapon upgrades in. Advanced expanded magazine, 5 advanced suppressor to allow us to go even earlier. Advanced air trigger. And we've got ourselves a suppressor. And we've got ourselves an expanded mag. How are we doing with our infiltration time? Right now, if we boost it, it's extremely light. I don't know if the suppressor will necessarily... I mean, if it's not going to bump us over, I don't know if that's necessarily useful. And I'm seeing other suppressors, so maybe if we combine a bunch of suppressors, then it's going to be the difference to tick us over into extremely light, which would be awesome. Nope, we're still very light, so I'm going to go ahead and replace this with something more output-oriented. So we've got reflex stock. If you miss, you have a 30% chance to become a graze. That sounds amazing. Yup. You won't get much DFA on the map. Oh, in the wilderness? Okay, good point, good point. Well, then maybe we want our Juggernaut then. We'll get, like, tank care. He's got rockets. He can blow up trees, all kinds of stuff like that. That could be very, very helpful. That's a good point. And then we'll be able to pick up, ideally, AP. There we go. We'll get some AP there. Great. So, AP. We've got 2 AP grenades. We have 0 flashbangs. It'll be great to have a flashbang. So, what about Lummox? Lummox is moving at 11. I'd rather have 12 be the floor. Right now, we've got 12 right here. For a Ranger, we're at 12. For Lorazin, maybe we'll take away tanks protection and go in with a flashbang grenade, and we'll go like that, yeah? Better choice for someone else to go on this. All right. Well, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. So thank you so much. We've got hyper-reactive pupil here, Juggernaut, etc., etc. Looking good. So we're going to infiltrate. It's going to be very light at 10 to 12. And we are not boosting on this one. Current max infiltration, 6 days, 2 hours, 115%. Okay. Let's go. So this is going to be our team. In order to complete Liberation 3, and then it should unlock the dreaded tower where we have to sneak in or fight our way through. So we haven't even started an officer training yet. I'm a little nervous about that, yeah? We're urban cats. Yeah, that's right. We're going to get more opportunities. No worries, yeah? So we got to get our scans out. Right now, new target. Find a lead, hack the workstation in Advent facility. Look at that. Slums, concealed start, evac with flare. Well, we've got 8 days out on that one. Let's go in and clear the squad. We know Detz has an amazing hacking capability, so we'll grab our agent there. We got Antonides to go in to cover along with him. And actually, outside of Antonides, maybe we should bring, I think... There we go. Our Storm Rider is back. So our Storm Rider was out for like 33 days or something like that. So let's go in and bring reorcs. That's going to be great. And we have, I think, an alloy sword. It's 3 to 5 traditional sword, and then make weapon available. There we go. Alloy sword. So 4 to 6. That's going to be really great. So we got our close range. We got our long range. We've got all of the abilities. We got Warden Grenadier is going to be great. Let's get Joe. It would be nice to have a scout. We'll get our Reaper. That'll be phenomenal. Also a bit of long range, mid range. And then some support. We've got Arc with as our gunner. And then finally, we've got explosive AoE. We've got our hacker and long range. We've got mid range, long range, close range, mid range, and then maybe someone who can help out in case things go wrong. Well, we got burning in the slums. Burning in the slums is always helpful, yeah? Scrapper, crasher, survivalist, infantry. Well, Wasteland Wanderer, I think... Oh, no, this is not our medic version of the infantry, so we'll hold on that one. I'd like someone who can kind of support and hold things together. Hunter, save axe. What about... Ooh. What about our tank? Let's get Sven Skippy in there. We've never had the tank in play, so that'll be really cool. Have not tried that. Now, I have actually created a laser pistol, so since it's their primary, I'll give them a laser pistol. And they've got a ballistic guardian shield, so that's really cool. They're definitely going to want some kind of ablative hit points, I would imagine. So we'll go ceramic plating, and we'll also grab nanoscale vest. They're moving at 12, even with all that kit on, which is kind of nuts, yeah. A normal sniper rifle will work better for me with a stock. That's a good point, because then you don't only have one round in play. I know it was really difficult for Ders because he wanted to move around a lot, but I couldn't keep his damage up with the auto sniper rifle. So, I mean, that's a really good point. I didn't really think about that. So our regular sniper rifle versus the marksman sniper rifle just comes with additional weaponry. So I think I'm just going to grab the regular sniper rifle, and that'll allow us to put stuff on it. Yeah. Hey, lead dog. Good to see you. High five. A nice terminal. Yep. We're going to want your help. Definitely going to want your help. So loadout. It's been a while since we've had our Storm Rider in play, so it'll be really nice to get them going. We've got our ceramic plating. Honestly, they move so quickly. I think the flashbang would help them out the best. And if we keep their secondary weapon clear, that's going to allow them to kind of do their hit and run, win Caller's Legacy, whether they're dashing or not. So that's going to be great. We've got all the explosives right here with needle arsenals. That's going to be really helpful. We've got explosives here as well. I kind of want to pick up the AP round. So we'll grab an AP round here. And we can move on 13. Our vector rifle, I know we can get the upgrades. So maybe we'll build a new item. Hopefully it's not too expensive. So we've got laser vector lance, 25 supply. I think it could work out nicely because the Reaper's vector rifle already naturally has a bit of a lower damage output. This is 3 to 5, now it's 4 to 7, so that makes a big difference, yeah, outside of even just the aim improvements. And then we've got our light machine gun. I'm down with that. And we got our laser pistol. So we've got a lot of flashbangs, a lot of grenades. We don't have any sort of healing abilities, so we're at 12 here. Maybe our Reaper's at 13. I do want them a little mobile. You know what? We'll give the Reaper the med kit so that we at least can like disappear, heal, take care of business. I don't remember if we didn't take any of the ones where you can like dash into a healing action or something like that, yeah? Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Let's go in and just get some weapon upgrades here. Auto sniper rifle is great for hunters though, especially once they get to running on empty auto reload after a movement. Oh, that one. There's also some upgrades that you can get on your weapons where if you doing like a sprint or a dash, then it'll automatically reload your weapon. That's pretty nuts, yeah. So advanced expanded mag, if we miss, can turn into a graze, and then laser sight for crit or scope. Well, let's go laser sight for crit because you never know what kind of angles you're going to get. And then for Ders, I would imagine he's probably going to want the scope because you want him to hit and can't really be as flexible when he moves around, right? So we'll go scope. We'll grab our suppressor, autoloader. Let's get the autoloader. And then we'll also be able to grab heavy barrel in case we can crit, or no, I like the advanced reflex stock. That sounds really, really cool. So we got our alloy sword. We've got our SMG. We got our light machine gun. Could help out here. So, oh, see, this is already kitted out, I think, right? So, oh, we picked up a free laser cannon. Well, why not? That sounds great. Of course we should do that. Strip upgrades. Yeah, forgot that we've gotten the advanced laser weaponry already, so that's nuts. Reflex stock, 25% chance to become a graze. We'll go with the hair trigger for Overwatch, and then the expanded mag just to help out a little bit. And then last but not least, on our laser pistol, we've got advanced suppressor. Laser sight up close. I guess a heavy barrel, I don't know. And then we'll go like this. This seems pretty awesome. And we're all going to be extremely light. Perfect, yeah. I'm only a 69 shot, though. Well, that's why you got the scope. That's why you got the scope, devs. Heck yes. All right, and infiltrate. And then let's see if we can't find some more. New target immediately. So fixed evac, resistance personnel, a rookie, and resistance personnel. I am torn. I mean, I guess we should. We'll just do everything that we can. Large map, so resistance personnel +1 rookie. I mean, I guess so, but we'll be ready to pull these out and move them over to another mission if need be, because I don't know if we need more personnel here. I believe we're already at 13 or something like that. Yeah, actually, aren't we? We're at 9. Either way, it feels like there's more. Oh, see here, I had a couple that were not actually applied towards intelligence, so let's get them going. That's for sure. So now we have 10 here in the new Arctic, and we've got 9 over in West Asia, so we can still use a little bit more. So sure, yeah, we'll go for it. Yeah, smash and grab. Here we go. Hack the workstation, jailbreak, rescue resistance contacts. Yeah, can I go? Sure. Yeah, let's get set. So we got clear squad. We got Gothic for high ground. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take a look at the bottom, because I don't want to miss bunnies, right? So Akimbo, Tedster, mid-range and close. We've got Gigan to train. We should probably get our bunnies trained up. In order to get in, we've got Cindy. So this is kind of a lot of utility already. Let's go in and get some close range and output. Anakitas, Antonides. Let's get Antonides. He's super fast. And we've got our jumper. We've got our infantry. We've got our hunter, our gunner, our recon. What about recon? So we've got someone to take a look. We've got our close range. We've got mid-close. We've got mid. We've got specialist. And then we've got long range. That sounds great. That sounds great. So we're definitely going to switch out the rifle. Or how are we doing on supply? If we build, we have 120. We need exactly 120. We can always sell some things. I would really like to have a better sniper rifle, laser sniper rifle. Let's go in and grab one of those. So we got a fancy one going on here. So we'll go laser sniper rifle, so big hitter. And then we've got pistols. Honestly, I'd also like another laser pistol, because that's like the primary for Tedster. So there we go. And we'll be able to swap out. So he's got dual gigantic Warhammer 40k style bolt pistols. Now we're talking. All right, recon, SMG, holo targeter, hunting shotgun, sword. Well, I definitely want to make sure that we've got our alloy sword, so grab that for Antonides. Hunting shotgun, gremlin sawed-off shotgun, assault rifle. I don't remember if we've got another laser rifle. That's all right. Assault rifle's perfectly fine. And I think weapon-wise, it looks good. We've got a lot of med kits out there, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and grab... Do we have another AP grenade? We do. We've got plenty. So we'll grab an AP grenade for Antonides. We've got explosives for a recon expert with shape charge. That means we can probably give Cindy a flashbang. I think she's currently concealed. And then I don't think we need any special armor. I guess it would be kind of nice to get special trooper armor for our recon, just to reduce the detection radius. We actually have the ability to build officer's armor now, Advent officer armor. but it's 15 supply. This is 5 supply. Provides 1 HP, shrinks soldier detection radius considerably. Provides 3 HP, ability to mark targets, does not break concealment, plus 10 aim, can be used at squad site, shrinks soldier detection radius moderately, medium armor for perk purposes. I think I'm going to get the trooper armor. The other one sounds amazing, but maybe not what we're looking for specifically, and that's going to allow the recon to get even closer without doing things, you know, like getting exposed and stuff like that. I think everything else is looking pretty good, so we'll just kind of get some weapon upgrades here, yeah? They help infill. Oh, they do? I didn't realize that they help that as well. That's phenomenal. And then we got Tedster. So Tedster, I don't know if we've got a lot here. We got heavy barrels. Why not? And we might as well do something a bit the same. So we got heavy barrel. We've got the standard stock. And then I think that's looking good. There we go. So we've got our third team going into action here.
Sky Ranger deployed.
And then
5 by 5.
we'll go in and try to scan again. We're staying over in West Asia to scan, because we're trying to develop and find the missions here so we can actually move up on the liberation chain, but also because out here we already have 10, so we get a bonus of 4 effective for searching for missions, and so it's basically like 13, right? So it's the maximum, I believe, yeah? So what do we got? They're pleased with us. Phenomenal. And right now, ooh, the Chosen are advancing. Takes 50% less damage from dashing melee. All right. Gain a mobility for assassin. Not great. And no idea on the hunter. Yeah. Attempts to sabotage the Avenger. Attempt to sabotage the Avenger. Intense training. Oh my god. All right. Aliens are on high alert, making it harder for XCOM to catch them unaware. All right, fair enough. And we get to choose. All right, so locate the skirmisher, hunt the Chosen, rescue an advent defector. Honestly, hunting the Chosen is kind of a high pry. Maybe if we get on top of the Warlock before things get crazy, that'll be helpful. I mean, having the hunter around is, I think, I don't know. I'm not as scared of the hunter. I'm more annoyed with the Warlock, so I might go for the Warlock instead, although I really want another bunny advent defector. The advent are incredibly powerful thus far, and I really like it. And unfortunately right now, until we get the covert ops going, we can't really push too far forward with the missions. We only do 1 per month, so it's something to keep an eye on. So Sergeant Wise, Anakitas, Spike. Let's get Spike going. Ambush chance of 15%. Oof. Well, I guess there's Burn and then there's Jane. Let's get Jane along with Spike, and then we'll just double check that they actually have a loadout. Yeah, we've got the big punchy, and we can move on 14. Honestly, maybe we'll get another flashbang as well, and then Jane can carry a med kit or something, right? So she's got a scatter gun. She'll get the ceramic plating, and she'll bring a med kit. She can move on 13, and then we'll also grab an AP grenade for her. Now she moves on. Well, actually, I think she should move a little bit sooner, so we'll go ahead and close that out. Yeah. Can give Jane a sword. Can we? Oh, we can. I didn't realize it. Thank you so much. Yeah. I've taken a look at the roster and noticed Chappie and Oxford are still in there with double entries. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't switch over yet. Give me a sec. Do we have... I only see Chappie once. I got rid of Oxford's second one, but I only see Chappie once. I don't see a second Chappie. Yeah. 34. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So it should be taken care of. Awesome. High five. All right, let's go ahead and push forward for Spike and Jane. They've got a 15% chance to get ambushed, so we've got to retain some of the bunnies here. Vigilant, so enemies are more likely to be unsurprised. Let's go in and take a look at the roster, make sure we've got a response team available, because I don't want to fully deploy every bunny, right? So view soldier right now, if we look for available, yeah, we should probably hold back a tiny bit just so that we actually have some choices available, because not only are the Chosen getting stronger, but they're also trying to find us as well. And I want to make sure that we've got some bunnies behind. So we'll, in the meantime, let's go ahead and push for, I think we were going to pick up the 2 days alien alloys, right? And it's out here. So we're shifting on over 2 days out, and then we'll be able to get in and do our business. So 85 supply. Hopefully we'll be able to get a little bit more. Worst comes to worst, when we're available to actually build out the power relay, then we'll just go over and sell some stuff. Advent are retaliating. These are quick response missions you should not ignore. There's a full retaliation, which if ignored or lost, destroys the Haven, and job-specific retaliations that will kill the rebels on the job if ignored. Your Haven advisor will be available on the mission along with some rebels. The Chosen. Oh no. Okay, view the mission. We have our first engagement with Advent and a lot of bunnies out. 23 hours. So let's see what's available. We have 23 hours to respond, so it's very possible that we can actually recall some bunnies if need be. I do not have Haven advisors that have been placed in on site, although to be fair, it looks like we got a lot of bunnies. So we've got Anakitas, that's great. We got a Raptor, we got Mac, that's excellent. We got Black Jackal, awesome. Survivalist, Infantry, Shiv. I mean, we can probably make do. I think we can bring up to 8, is that right? So we'll get our Hunter. We'll get Classy, and we can bring 2 more. We can bring Wasteland Wanderer and a Shiv, which is perfect. That's perfect. That we had exactly enough people, yeah? So we can bring 8 on tap. Yep, 8. There we go. Perfect. So let's just make sure that we've got the right weapons for the job, right? So Warden, definitely going to want an alloy sword. I don't know if we have one available right now. We'll just double check right here. We do not. Let's go in and build one because it's their primary weapon, yeah? Hey, Braidens, welcome. I'm really curious why we are not getting the notifications or the alerts. That seems really odd. That still has been the case for a couple of streams, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, happy Monday. We're about to get into our first retaliation with our first Chosen engagement, yeah? You switched from Battletech? I did. Well, I wasn't actually in Battletech. Apparently that was a mistake, so I didn't mean to do that, yeah? Shape Charge. We've got Wide Angle Nozzle, yeah? We've got our weapons. We were looking for the sword if we can. Alloy Sword. There we go. So we'll go ahead and apply that. So we're going to get our Alloy Sword. Armor-wise, I don't think we've got any other armor to apply. Improvised Ranger Field Armor. Oh, that's cool. We have our Gunner. I know we were utilizing our Laser Cannon, so we'll hold off there for Black Jackal for a second. Strike Rifle allows us to move. I think, honestly, we should probably have a Sniper Rifle instead. So we're going to do less damage, but we can shoot every turn in theory. Assault Rifle. I know we don't have another Laser Rifle here. I would say that sounds awesome. More SRMs, always a good time. As long as you can close the distance, then more power to you. That sounds awesome, yeah? All right, Hunting Shotgun. We've got our adjusted Raptor Sniper Rifle, so that's actually the improved one. We've got our Alloy Sword as our main. Cannon's the main. We've got a sword as backup. I don't think we've got another sword, so we'll just hang tight there. Strike Rifle. I don't think we've got another backup. So I think all of this is kind of what we got. So let's see, we've got everyone has ceramic plating except for our Warden. So let's change that. So now they've got ceramic plating. We've got flashbangs, AP grenades. Honestly, jumping around and getting an AP grenade, jumping around and getting a med kit would be amazing. So we've got 11 movement, but we've got the jump, so that's perfect. And honestly, I'd like to be able to get some AP as well if we have it. Ooh, hollow point. Hollow point, no armor, huh? Maybe we'll hang tight on that one since we have a little bit more output now. Murder Merlot is up to 16, so we can handle having a little bit extra. So maybe we'll go with an AP grenade as well. Our gunner, we've got AP. Hunter and Survivalist both have AP. Now let's take a look to see if we have any weapon upgrades that we can apply. I think we're pretty shallow on it. Suppressor, stock, reflex stock. Maybe we'll go with reflex stock. And that's about it. Okay, here we go. All right, so right now, this is our final deployment. We have no more bunnies to apply anywhere else, and this is an instant action, so this is going to be a little bit crazy. A lot of our more experienced bunnies are out in combat right now, and but we also have some decent sergeants in here as well, yeah? So high five, let's do this, and hopefully we'll be up against a good Chosen. Protect resistance assets, and it is in the zone that we are currently operating in. So we've got 8 on tap. Intelligence raid. Our intelligence gathering operations in this region have not escaped Advent's notice. Resistance members have established a listening post in hostile territory and have gathered crucial intelligence on enemy operations. Unfortunately, their data tap was discovered and Advent is closing in to destroy it and eliminate the agents, neutralize the strike force before they can destroy the data, allowing us to extract the device before Advent regroups. Failure will prevent us from conducting intelligence gathering operations in this region for some time. I think it was like 30 days or something like that. So we'll definitely want to make sure that we're getting kind of meeting each other halfway. Are we in the middle? Are we on the sides? Looks like we're dead in the middle on this one. So let's tuck up. Interestingly enough, I mean, we can always jump forward as far as we can with Mac, and that'll allow him to maybe make contact sooner. And then he'll just tuck up on the rocks. A full retail. Oh. Well, I mean, honestly, any retail is a little unsettling. It can be a little bit unsettling for sure, especially since it's our first, and it's a TED Jam Plus, so I have no idea what to expect. It's gonna be kind of interesting. All right, we're gonna tuck up with Classy. We got Wasteland Wanderer. Honestly, everyone's just going to sprint as fast as they can into the closest cover out there. Yeah. We got our Shiv. And we're going to get our last of our armed bunnies. So we got Anakitas to tuck in the pocket. What's interesting is to find out if we've got laser weaponry at all on our Haven nerds. Shotgun, assault rifle. Doesn't look like it, but we did unlock laser weapons, so it'll be neat to see it when it happens. Let's go in and pull off to the corners and just kind of keep an eye out for any shenanigans. Is this wall open? That is a... Oh, it's a window. That's what it is. I was like, how is that wall open? That's crazy. Well, I definitely want the bunnies inside. I don't want them outside. That's for sure. So let's go ahead and, I guess, relocate right in the corner. They usually get their weapon upgrades 1 tier behind XCOM. When we get mag, they get lasers. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I have seen them before where they have weapons that we don't have yet. But then again, just because you unlock something doesn't mean you actually built it, right? So that's always a possibility. I didn't actually build the things. And we're just going to continue to fall back with the Haven nerds closer and closer to the incoming rescuers here. But the Haven nerds have been very capable, I found. Hold. And we are on the outside, so we better get over to help. So right into the pocket. And I think that's it.
Moving to Overwatch.
So where are they? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. All right. That's awesome.
And I will end this quickly.
Oh, please don't. Maybe end it quickly with you leaving? Holy crap. All right. On these intel raids, I usually run all the Haven nerds to hide behind XCOM. I mean, they're running. Oh, why is it opening? Okay, she's in the garage.
Stay on guard, people.
It's like having a serial killer and all you see is like hear movement from your alarm system or something. It's horrible. At least we have an idea where she is, right?
That I cannot find you.
Well, I mean, we tend to run and we don't want to find you. So, I mean, that would explain a lot, won't it? Jeez Louise. Okay, well, we got a shotgun. We're kind of far away. We'll tell you what. Maybe we'll take a little peek-see. Well, actually, you know, before we do that, well, no, we should get intel. Intel first. Intel first. Well, we've got a shotgun. Let's suck to this corner here. We'll open the door, and hopefully we'll see her. We don't see her yet. That's okay. That's okay. Well, let's go ahead and just take a little bit of a peek right here. I'm pretty sure...
Seems doable.
Oh, found her. Look at that. She's kind of out in the open. My gosh. Well, I mean, obviously, we don't want to shoot with Alexei because he's currently, you know, his butt is to the enemy, but he's definitely providing a little info here. Hey there, Mufu. Good to see you. High five. This is our first chosen engagement right here. So shotgun. Best chance to hit. 52. Up close. Love that. I mean, we want the first shot to be amazing. Again, don't know if we've got that. Ooh, 23%. That's pretty bad. What about our survivalist 14%? I mean, we could always get a free Overwatch, right? Oh, wait, she'll just dodge on Overwatch. Well, let's just say this one is mine for 3 turns. That'll mark the target so that Classy is now a little more buffed up against them. And then we'll hang tight there. Let's get a move on here. So all high cover. So full cover, full sprint. Full sprint for all of the bunnies, and then we'll see how this all pans out, where we can assist, where we cannot, right? So we'll tuck left so that they've got to expose themselves in the alley, like come out if they want to get a shot. And then we can actually scouting protocol. Well, actually, let's hold on the scouting protocol. We shoot her, she may move, and we may want to reveal her again, right? So the shiv could be incredibly useful, I just realized, yeah? We got Murder Merlot. We've got the speed. Full out on the tree. Hopefully we don't reveal a pod on our left here. And we've got Savax. Let's get Savax tucked on the left side. Honestly, her icon looks like a pumpkin, like she's part of Halloween. Anakitis is the scrapper close range specialist here. We'll break far left. Oh, crap. Okay, not good, not good. So we have just made contact on our flank. Not good at all. Long Watch 68, Advent Engineer, Gunner. Well, we're shifting. I don't think that the Assassin will be able to engage this far out in one round. We do have area suppression, so if we need to, we can. We got our Survivalist. Honestly, if we want to take a shot, yeah, we may need to move with Classy. And 50% hold. That has complicated things. I should not have, but it's all right. It's all right. I did. No point in second guessing things. So I don't know if any of the nerds can really respond. Maybe the closest one, Marina, would be able to get a flashbang or something. She could always get up to the door and then toss that open. Honestly, she's in a bad spot because of the Assassin, but maybe we can convince her to move. And oof, can't toss that out from here. So a Raptor, definitely want to shift some. We only have half. That's full. All right, fall back with Mac. Mac's got a shot, 68. So we got a Sentry, we've got the Engineer with the explosives, we got a Standard Trooper, and we've got the Gunner. Let's... Well, we got a decent-ish shot here, 68 on the Sentry. Come on, Mac. New rifle. The Graze is 3. The Sentry's left with 1. We've got the AoE suppression. I might actually use it. And we're going to shift with Classy. And she should be able to land, at least on some of them, a bang. I think. Nope, just out of range. Just out of range. Well, in that case, is there a better spot out here? This is on half. This is on full. Honestly, she's in a decentish spot. Let's shift even farther back. And we'll hold. For the Thunder. 50-50 just to hopefully guns off the field. That's good. That's good. High five. Shiv has a clear. And I think we are, in fact, going to go for an area suppress. Let's... Let's area suppress the gunner.
Come on, poke your head out.
And then I think all we've got now are the Haven nerds. Okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough. We'll tell you what, we're just going to keep pulling the line back to where the bunnies at least can hook up with the Haven nerds and get some benefits. Right now, the shot from here at 52 seems pretty sweet, but we got Marina. We've got Tim. Tim's on 26. We've got Polina. She's got an assault rifle. Crossover on half. Nope. And we've really got to move Alexei. We've really got to move Alexei. So, and he can't really get anywhere except to the couch. So Alexei's going to run to the couch. We've got Longfong, who honestly is probably going to close the door. We're going to close the door and go Overwatch. And that leaves Ivan and Marina and Tim. Honestly, it's all up to Ivan. Ivan can take the shot and hold his ground, but he'll probably die as a result of it. All right, we're shifting at least to the data tap, and we'll take the shot on 45. Negative impact.
Surely you can do better.
Marina. Overwatch.
Scanning.
Overwatch Tim. And we may just Overwatch. All right, here we go. Cross your fingers. Let's see what they do. I mean, we'll probably miss every Overwatch fire. Oh, we get the free Overwatch shot. I forgot about that with Classy. Oh my god. She's gonna attack through the wall, isn't she? Yeah, she's gonna eat up all that Overwatch. That sucks. Oh, Tim. All right, Tim's not dead. That's a plus. Sectoid, Viper, and we've got 4 more on the left.
Whatever that was, it didn't work.
Mind control was resisted. Got our Viper. Viper tongue. Oh, spit.
So good here.
Poison on Alexei. Troopers on our flank. Not good, not good, not good. It's okay, it's okay.
First, they will suffer.
1 point of damage on the flank.
They will die.
1 point of damage with a graze.
Your forces grow weaker with
Engineer.
every breath.
Double movement.
I am coming for you.
And the poison. Okay, thank God. It could have been so much worse with that off contact, yeah? All right, well, I mean, we've got melee for a reason. So we got the beat down for the stun, but the sword is strong enough it's going to hit for 4. 100%. I mean, I'd love... Ooh, do we get the gunner? I guess he's farther out. So let's go in and hit that gunner 100% here. There's the beat down. There's the stun. Beautiful. And we've got our Raptor. 68 on the engineer. We've got our own Warden. Let's go in and start working the engineers. 5 to 7 damage. God, that damage is so high with the alloy sword. There it is. High five. Beautiful.
No longer a threat.
And we get, ooh, PCS perception for aim. That's phenomenal. Let's hold. We got Black Jackal. If we can shift and get the kill, that'll be amazing. The shot right now is 45. It's 45. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one to hit. Or we can tuck up to the corner and get a better angle here.
I'm on the move.
Let's do it. 45 still. We'll try to land it. And land it he does. Black Jackal kills. High five. So we have a no scope shot for 1 action, or we can flesh. Ooh, 80%. This is fade away. Gain concealment that is broken if you move. Only works in full cover. A free action. Holy crap. I forgot about that. Weapon handling. Reduce aim penalty for short range strike rifle shots. We've got snapshot. We've got quick scope. And we have squad sight. Okay, so that's the amount of damage at 3. 80% is really, really good. 62 at range. Come on, classy. Lands a graze. We'll take it for 2. Oh! I forgot about that. Oh, no. That means she's going to hit Tim, isn't she? And we lose Tim. So Tim is down. Tim is down. All right. Well, let's see. Shot 32. Honestly, that guy's stunned for 1 action only. We could always get in with the shotgun blast. We do have the sectoid as well. There's 7 identified. This may be all the enemies on the field right now. Yeah, we got Ivan, so we can get into a flanking position, maybe force her to relocate. 82. Oh, and we whiff it, unfortunately.
I await a true challenger.
53. All right, we're getting into a flanking position on the boss. 83 at 4 and 7 shot. Good center mass.
There is no place you can hide from me.
Ooh, okay, that's not a good place to be. Well, she's right on top of our Haven nerd. We got Savax 77. I mean, sure. Good hit. Oh, see. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, okay. All right, not great. Not super great there. We can't expect to come out of this without casualties. If we're lucky, only nerds will perish. Yes, we're hoping it'll be the nerds. I mean, I'm hoping it's not nerds, but yeah. Well, let's tuck up with the thunder. Gremlin heal. Oh, that's right. We can heal. Can we just heal the nerd? I don't remember if this triggers her action, though. But I guess if we're able to heal, then maybe... Does that trigger the action? It did not, so that's great. Well, we've got an assault rifle shot, 100%. That'll trigger it, yeah. Hey, Lost Core, good to see you. High five. Assault rifle, we've got a shotgun. And we've got the flanking shot. We're moving through the poison. 76% on flank. Good impact. And oh boy, yep, there's another Haven nerd. Another Haven nerd there.
Insist on hiding behind your soldiers, then I will not hesitate to take their lives, Commander.
I mean, you can take their lives. I'm just hoping you won't take bunny lives. You know what I mean? All right, over on the edge. I don't know if Marina's got this, but 28%. What about a grenade? Nope, no grenade there. Tell you what, we know that Sectoid Viper, they're probably out of range there is my hope. So we'll just go into Overwatch for Marina. We got our momentum movement. Let's go ahead and cross to the left. We're only on half, but it's something. And then we've got Wasteland Wanderer.
Move into designated position.
Tuck over to half. Yeah, we're just not in the best spot here. 100%. All right, take it.
Could use some ammo over here.
She's got 3 health left. Oh, no. Okay. Well, there's a flank 67. Tucking over. 73. All right, she's got 1 health left.
The pain will only
Oh, no. Oh, boy, that's a big hit. Oh, she's getting nastier now. She's got 1 health. 77% from Wasteland Wander. High five, that's what we're talking about. So we lost 3 Haven nerds thus far. definitely, I don't like when that happens, but
We showed the Chosen that the resistance is here to
it is a
stay,
sacrifice
Commander.
I am willing to
Now we
make.
just have to find
Oh
that
boy,
place,
yep.
put it
The
down
Haven
for
nerds are going to be
good.
down for a while, aren't they? Viper might get a kill. We might lose the 4th. Oh, it's the tongue. Guy's already poisoned, and now he's got the squeeze as well. Don't like that.
That didn't feel good.
And we've got 2 more. We've got 2 more. So I'm pretty sure that guy's gone. I don't know how we're going to keep him on the level. All right. Well, fair enough. Let's go ahead and finish the job. We got Anakitis. We'll get Knife Fighter. That'll take out the gunner.
I got something over here.
Pop that guy.
Got him.
There we go. So we got 4 more on the field right now, right? So move up with Anakitis. We'll get behind high cover. We got a Raptor. We can always relocate with the jump. Tell you what, let's get our... We'll do blue move first with Mac. And then we're going to hop on up, ideally on the roof. There we go. And then we'll be in a high ground position there, right? So place ourselves. God, he's totally looks like Cobra Commander. And we got our Warden. We do not have a strike from this position, but we can definitely get into a flanking high cover position with our Warden. We've got Black Jackal. Honestly, probably going to need more help with the new guys over there, but we'll just keep moving down the lane, and then we can actually ping out with scanning protocol just to see if they're close enough to grab up. Negative. Oh. Okay, so we actually picked them up. Frost Sectoid Advent Trooper. No idea. Well, let's go into Overwatch then. We got Longfong. I mean, we've got the Flashbang. I don't remember if that causes a loss of bind,
Seems doable.
but we'll try to land a Flashbang if we've got an angle. It's pretty extreme. I don't know if we can or not. Looks like... Ooh. Maybe. I'm not too sure, though, because honestly, the bang is on the inside of the building, so I don't know if that connects. I can't tell with the UI at the moment just because of the scanning protocol. I don't think that did anything. Don't think it connected at all. Well, tell you what, let's move to the corner, and we might be able to reach from here. If Marina can, then she'll definitely connect, but unfortunately doesn't have the range. So 25%. We can try to get damage in. That's a negative impact. We're getting more nerds soon. It is actually Gothic. You're correct. I totally forgot. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. So we could definitely fade from here and then go into Overwatch with Savax. And then we've got Class C full reload. And then we'll at least tuck up so we can get some cover. And then we'll hold. And then it's basically Wasteland Wanderer and Black Jackal. All right. Well, we'll tuck up on the corner. Because if the Frost Sectoids comes in, they're going to be on this alleyway, right? So Overwatch. And then we'll get Black Jackal to Overwatch on the alleyway as well and hold. They will be very welcome for sure. We're about to lose our 4th right there, and we're going to pick up 3, right? So Sectoid. Look like a double movement, but I guess not. Ooh, Viper, and he whiffs it. Perfect.
I'm under fire.
Oh. Wow. He gets to use the tongue and shoot. All right. Longfong is still poisoned, unfortunately. There's the 1 tick. So our Raptor can actually heal. So Mac can heal. If we can get our Raptor to Longfong, then it's possible we can save Longfong. So actually, maybe... Let's just double check here. We cannot get close enough this way. Longfong... How far down does Mac have to be? Because Longfong can go up, but we'd have to meet him somewhere in the middle. Yeah, so if we sprint, we can get down here next to Wasteland Wanderer, and I'm pretty sure Mac can get there as well. Yes, Mac can. So we're going to go in and try and save another nerd, yeah, so he's not completely dead. And we're going to get Longfong, and he's going to sprint on out of there right here, healing with the flying thing. What's the flying thing? Is that... You mean the gremlin here? We already did the gremlin heal on the guy who died right here. So we only had the one charge, unfortunately, yeah. Oh, the Raptor command. I don't think... Oh, with the jump, we're on cooldown for the Raptor jump, unfortunately. But at least we came up with a solution, and we're going to be able to use our one medkit point, yeah. And that should bring him up and cure the poison. That's great. We can come in on the strike, especially on the sectoid, and we can also do it on the Viper. I guess I'd rather hit and run with a sectoid. We know melee vulnerability. Excellent. That's a clear on the sectoid.
Hostile neutralized.
Advanced weapon crate, advanced expanded magazine.
Sure the docs will want to see this.
So we just gotta get clear here. I mean, they could get... Let's
I'm on the move.
pull back to where we came from. Yeah, melee on sectoid, they're so squishy. It's awesome. We definitely get higher. Let's do it. I think the other civvies are out of danger. At least until we moved our Shiv, our mobile turret up there. We do have bulldoze protocol, so if we have to trash them, we can. 45%. If we get a hit, that's going to be a kill. And that is a negatory. That's all right. We've got Marina. 25. I mean, I got half a mind to just suck up and flashbang, and I think that's what we're going to do, just so we get the best chance of surviving this left engagement. And then we can try to rush in Anakitis to assist.
Go, go, go.
If needed. Either way, he's going to be right at the house, so we can break left, break right, whichever is needed. We've got Black Jackal, we've got Wasteland Wanderer. Let's tuck up with Wasteland. If possible, we can also stun. So let's see what we got here. 37, 37, or 32 and 32. I mean, either are not good. We can definitely bang out. That's a trooper. I'd rather focus on the unknown, the Frost Sectoid there. Bang out. We've got more where that came from. And we can get Black Jackal to tuck up into half. Shot a 45 on the sectoid. Sure. Solid damage from Black Jackal. An amazing job there. 27 from Savax, who is currently concealed from Fade. And really long range 6% out here from Classy Clue. So... I mean, I guess we'll suck up to half here. No longer concealed. Snapshot, 21%. I mean, honestly, sure. The Gunner Girl is solid. She is. She is. All right, we're going to say this one is mine on the Frost Sectoid, even though we've got a singleton percentage point chance to connect here. And then we'll... Well, I guess the shot, yeah, shot 6%. Let's run up as far as we can go because we get a free Overwatch shot, right? So that's going to be super helpful. So Disoriented Viper enters the house. Shot on Marina. Whiffs it. Perfect. Leaves him completely open to our Warden. Free shot from Classy on the Frost Sectoids. Drops the Frost Sectoid. High five. Probably because of the advanced reflex stock. 30% chance to turn a miss into a graze. The Shiv takes a hit, but it's only a blade of points, so that's phenomenal. And let's go ahead and see if we can't deal with this guy. This is the Viper. We'll tuck on in. Oh, did I misclick? Oh, I misclicked. So we just ran and did a dash. I thought that was a blue move, but it was not. It's all right. At least we've got sight, and that allows us to get a slash on with Murder Merlot on the Viper. Good impact there. Beautiful. Viper's got one remaining. We've got our infantry. We've got our Shiv. We also have Marina, but getting the kill to Marina... Either way, I mean, this is war, so we get the shot any which way that we can. We do have a shot here with Max, so in we go. We just gotta hit for 1 point of damage. We just gotta hit the guy. 100%. And that's a clear. High five. Beautiful with the adjusted sniper rifle. And then it's just the trooper now, right? Just the trooper. Wasteland Wanderer can get in
Understood.
on a
Moving out.
flanked trooper. Assault rifle, 86%. Beautiful. High five. That's what we're talking about. All right.
Ammo fast.
Protect the neutralize all enemy targets. So we've killed 9 reinforcements incoming, the bunnies say. Good point. Well, I don't know where they're coming from, so let's just regroup in the city center. I have a feeling we've depleted all of the hostiles on the map up until this point, until the reinforcements are here, and we'll just Overwatch, reload Overwatch for everybody
Ready to go.
wherever they are, and we'll just try to come back to center.
Overwatch.
Let's get Marina. She'll tuck
On the
back. And then Overwatch with her last round.
Got it covered.
And we are going to collapse back with a Warden. Hold. And then for a Gunner, a welcome reload for sure.
Ready to go.
And Overwatch with Black Jackal. If they drop here, they are so dead. They are so dead.
Overwatch.
Hold. And we're going to reload the strike rifle with Savax. And we're going to fall back to high cover so we can take advantage of Fade. And we're going to reload with Classy. Not a single hair touched on the device. That's true. That's true. I don't know if we get a bonus for that one, but... Ooh, that is quite a drop. That is quite a drop. Curse Trooper. I don't know what this white and blue guy is. A lot of people I don't recognize. Bio Trooper. Cryo Rocketeer. Oh, that does not sound good. It is a Cryo Rocketeer. We've got an Advent Gunner, a Bio Trooper, and I think a Cursed Trooper. Yeah? Well, we can definitely get in with a slash and hit that Cryo Rocketeer. So let's do it. I don't think they got Overwatch. Yeah? Very nice hit. Cryo Rocketeer, no more. High five. That guy can only cryo a river. That's right. Well, we've got Black Jackal. I mean, since they're all contained here, honestly, we just need to fall back and form a gun line of Overwatch on every port and every hole in the vicinity, right? So, I mean, we can definitely toss a free AP grenade by fastball with Anakitas. And right on top of the Cursed Trooper and the Advent Gunner, yeah, X-Cryo Rocketeer, that's right. Oh, okay, that was pretty good. High five, Anakitas. Well, apparently, Anakitas can also beat down the... You know what? Maybe we don't even... It's all right. Yeah, Anakitas can definitely get those guys. Raptor Commando reload. And we can long watch. We can Raptor jump. Honestly, hold. We got momentum movement. We've got our Gunner. No shots here. And yeah, it's just not a lot of support for the bunnies that are out there. So cautious HB would say he does not want to risk it right now. We do have a flanking shot here though, so I guess we'll take this. It's a bit of a long shot, literally, but hopefully it'll hit. Oh, there we go. High five. Beautiful. Well, sucks to be those guys. There's one left. Lucky number 13, right? Well, I mean, at least we know we can beat down 100% for 4 points of damage. So that guy's dead. And Anakitas gets in the double kill. And there we go. High five. Beautiful. Wow. Man, the 100% really changed things quite a lot from a decision-making standpoint. So we lost 4 Haven nerds, and we're going to rescue 3. So not too bad. Not too bad. Definite injuries in different places, but fortunately it was only like 1 point each, which is... And we do have an infirmary, so hopefully the bunny's going to come out of that one. Interestingly enough, we did get a kill. I think it was Wasteland Wanderer that landed the last shot on the assassin, so it'll be neat to see the promotions. Yeah, hard not to take casualties. She's pretty beastly. So we do have a promotion on Classy Clue. Interesting. And Wasteland Wanderer probably for the killing blow on the assassin. Yeah, so Alien, Alloy, Illyrium Crystal, Perception is going to be very helpful. That's going to be great. So let's tuck on in, yeah. Got the +5 for sure. And let's head on over and handle the promotions right now. So we've got ourselves Classy Clue being promoted to Corporal. So she had Watchful Eye, which allowed her to get those free Overwatch shots. So that was really helpful. Lead the target. That seems awesome. Take a delayed shot with +20 aim. if it moves. Cost 2 action, 0 turn cooldown. We've got battlefield awareness. If you score a kill during your turn, the next attack against you will miss. This reminds me of the skirmisher, I think, right? I don't know how... I don't think it'll work as well with her because she's so far away, but I can definitely see that being awesome with a sawed-off shotgun. Open fire. Your range attacks gain plus 10 aim and plus 10 crit against targets that are at full health. Egads. So this is amazing. Lead the target. You can use it every turn. If you don't have a good shot, you know, if the enemy moves, you're going to be able to hit most likely because she's got 71 aim, brings it up to 91. Open fire, though, I really want this just because it's got a little of both. It's got crit and it has aim at full health. So that's a tough one for me. Once per turn, you get a free Overwatch shot with this one. Mine's target, trained sniper with squad sight. Plus 50 crit chance with this one is mine. If they're at full health, you'll get another crit chance as well. Oh boy. I think this is tough. I think I'm going to go with open fire just because, I mean, that's so good. I really like lead the target, but I'm going to go with open fire, yeah? It's just the passive that's there. And honestly, when she's hitting, if she hits hard enough, then they'll be at full health or no health at all, right? So we got Wasteland Wanderer Infantry. So we went with first reaction shot each turn is guaranteed. There's Arc Pulsar. Fire your arc thrower to incapacitate a target and damage mechanical enemies, or Mayhem for suppression. And then we've got Paramedic to dash and use your medkit. Gain a free medkit. Equip medkits of 2 extra charges. Ooh. I think we have another bunny that's with this as well, but let's go like full arc with somebody, and I think it's going to be Wasteland Wanderer. So there we go. Those are our promotions here. We didn't lose any bunnies, but we are wounded, and we are out for how long? So Fan General, he was already wounded. Here are 2 wounded, 4 and 5 days. That's actually not too bad. So very, very glad for it. Photos, we can go ahead and clear. So we'll get that, keep the memory usage down, and let us go. So let's see what we got. We really want the VIP rescue, right? So off we go. 83%. New target acquired. Concealed start. 35 intelligence to liberate the other region. Let's ignore it again. This is vigilance of 8. So let's keep an eye out on that one, and we shall continue. These are our 3. And there's the 100% for rescue VIP. So concealed start in the wilderness to get a scientist. Oh, and this is the one with the 10 to 12. 10 to 12 enemies. Liberation 3. And as resistance contacts where we can get some goods when we're there. Oh boy. Oh, the +5 goes to the XPAP pool. Oh, that's awesome. Well, we don't have the training center yet, but when we get it, that's going to be great, yeah? So, oh my gosh. Wow, we went up against the assassin and kind of made it out. That's amazing. So this one is another big one. This is Liberation 3. We clear this one, then we're going to be able to get on to Liberation 4, which is the tower. We don't have any sort of, I guess, maybe we could use a recon specialist. That would be kind of interesting. We do have our Shinobi as well, yeah?
We'll need to lock down the AO, secure the VIP, and eliminate all enemy
All right, what do we got?
standing in our way.
Ah, we got Kit. That's right. I forgot. We brought Kit. That's excellent. Compound rescue. We've located a compound holding a VIP. Okay. So this is the one where the moment we are detected, security level starts to rise and continues to rise until the evac point is revealed. So we're going to want to be really cautious. There's 10 to 12 enemies on this field, so a lot more pods and pats. And if we look, I'm assuming this is dead center. So you can head out this way, you can head out this way. It does look like we're towards the center. I'm going to break over to the right side. We'll start with, we're all concealed. That's great. So let's get Lummox on this half wall. At least we can take our time. So we'll try to stick together. Yeah. Got our Templar. Just everyone run straight to the half wall.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
And then we'll just meet over here. We got Tatanka and we've got Juggernaut. Great. So this is a critical mission. And we're even getting the opportunity to kind of train some new bunnies as well. So full Overwatch. We have no idea where the pats are. We'll hunker down. Oh, that's right. We actually have access to pillar as well. So that's going to be a cool emergency sort of hidey place or cover.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac.
All right,
Commander,
Sereni's
but as
up.
soon as she gets in range, the whole
All right,
compound will
contact.
go on high alert.
So we've got a
We should
flanker
hold
in the
back
Advent
unless we have
Pathfinder
the
and a
target,
Cursed
or it's an
Trooper.
absolute emergency.
Overwatch for Sereni. And let's get Lorazin.
On my way.
And we'll actually take a double move over to the right side just to see what's out there. They are a Shinobi. And they've got the reduced detection radius with the trooper armor. A considerable reduction to detection radius was set. Overwatch with Tatanka. And we've got Juggernaut. We got Tank Hair right in the center. And we're going to go ahead and hunker down. We got Lummox. We'll tuck up to full on the right side to stick with Tatanka. And then we've got Kit, who will honestly be right on the right side front near the Shinobi. So the far right side of the formation right now, outside of our Shinobi. So it looks like the pod is vacating to the left. So if we keep moving to the right, then they'll be on our left. That's great. I really don't want to engage. We got another pod, a medic, and another Raptor Commando. So the Raptor Commando, we know how deadly they are, thanks to Mac. Let's get our Shinobi to tuck up. We'll stay a little bit off of the corner because we don't know if we'll make immediate contact. And then now we'll tuck up on the corner and take a look. What do we got? No contact out this way. We've got 4 identified. We'll just keep shifting to the right. No point in getting closer. Although I'm going to suppose with our Templar, I will. And then everyone will move to the right of the Templar. Yeah? So let's get our infantry up to the half wall. We'll get Tatanka right between the front liner and on the half wall. And then we'll shift Tank Hair far over to the right.
On it.
Because he can't really move and shoot very well. And then our specialist is going to move to the far right as well. And then everyone else is going to overwatch. There we go. And hold. Hunker down for Kit. So original pod continues to spread left. And then I'm curious if the pod right behind shifts to the right. They do. So the Raptor Commando and the medic is starting to approach the right side. Raptor Commando is pretty decent hit pool, it looks like. Well, we got our Shinobi, so we'll tuck up on half. New contact. Sectoid and Frost Legion Bomber. Oh my god, that guy looks different. What is this? Frost Legion Bomber. What the heck? Wow, that guy's pretty big. He's got 8+ armor. Oh, that's not good. Wow, he looks very unique and kind of like a boss, sort of. If we can get the high ground, that'll be amazing. If we can get up there without detection, that'll be absolutely amazing. Let's go in and pull our Shinobi right into the pocket right here. And then we'll keep a little bit of distance and we'll do a full shift so that we're fighting off of the edge of the map instead of anything else. Tatanka. Yeah, full shift. So we're moving up one fence. We got Tank Hair right next to Tatanka. We've got Lummox as our infantry support. He'll tuck up right to the left at Tatanka. So Tatanka is forming a gun line with Tank and Lummox. And then we'll have Kit tuck all the way to the wall. And then we'll also have our specialist in line with a gun line. And we will hold here. So hold for Tank. And let's see what we got. So right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 identified. That's half of the enemies on this field. There's double what we've seen already, and you can already identify a civilian. I think it's just going to be bonus. I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to get those pieces of supply. Well, no point in moving with Lorazin. We can always fall back, but we'll hold on that one. We've got Kit. Kit can definitely rush in and get some hits. He can really hurt the Sectoid. Forgot about the melee vulnerability. And we got Sereni. Honestly, I don't know if I want to move from this position. I mean, Tank cannot move. He can definitely get an opening shot, but that's not what we're here for. Let's get Kit to shift all the way over to the right. So he's on high cover still. We're going to go ahead and get Tatanka to shift next to Kit. And then we'll go into Overwatch here. We'll go ahead and get Lummox up on high cover on the corner, and Overwatch here.
Affirmative. Covering now.
And then with Kit, we'll go ahead and shield up with Templar Shield. May want to check the mute. Oh, there you go. That's a good idea. So there's a sectoid, and there is the Frost Legion bomber. So Frost mark a target. Mark an enemy target, chilling them. Allies gain +10 aim when attacking the target. Okay, so like an officer. It's got trench gun for that AoE cone. Frost bayonet charge. Ew. Inflicts bitter frost. The sword deals 4 to 6 damage. Close combat specialist. Fire a free reaction shot within 4 tiles. And cryogenic bomb inflicts bitter frost on everything in the vicinity and splatters on impact. Okay, well that is a really nasty enemy there. We'll just go into Overwatch. We are just going to go into Overwatch. And we are going to Overwatch with tank. And let's see what happens. They may reveal us right now, but they're starting to pull away. You can see the little flash from his CQC bubble. And hopefully we can just slowly funnel up past Lorison up to the high ground, yeah? So we'll get... Ooh, I don't want to move there yet. Let's pull... All right, Tatanka's on full cover. Overwatch. I'm hoping they're not going to double back. We'll have Lummox cross all the way over to half, while Tatanka provides Overwatch. Kit's going to tuck into the pocket right here. We'll get our specialist. We'll get Serini in half. The only way they'll see us is if they double back. And we'll get Tankare to go into half. They'd have to really commit their movement to come down to see him. And then we'll Overwatch from the position. Overwatch concealed. Don't go near him. Don't bunch up easy. Yeah, right? Right? Especially when we're all trying to hide. So we're making decent headway. Let's get Lorison up first. So into half, at least all Frost Legion burn well. Well, there's that. I didn't bring our purifier, unfortunately. So how far in the pocket? I don't think there'd be another pod up here, but maybe we should be more cautious. So we'll actually just take a small little jaunt. We've got sight. Okay, great. We got Kit, and we just want to funnel right on up, right? Okay. Well, we got tank.
No need to ask twice.
On the move into full. We did not alert the enemy. We'll get right in beside tank here. We got Kit. We have Tatanka. Let's get Tatanka up on the half, and that's going to allow him to get flanking shots and form the beginning of an L. And then we'll get our specialist to fill in on the pivot point.
Stepping off.
And then we'll have... Honestly, let's just have Kit...
You have my trust.
Shift forward a little bit to the rocks on the ground. And then we'll shield up here. And then hold. They might double back now. They are doubling back, but at an angle, so that helps us. They're off the border, giving us a little space. Okay, we're continuing to shift down. We're almost at the point where we can have sight on the scientist.
Orders confirmed.
Lorison's going to check the corner. We don't see anyone yet. We can probably shift and check a little deeper. No contact. And right now it's just these guys. We've got tank in the right position. We'll start cycling everyone far over to the right side. And we've got Serini. We got Tatanka. Let's get Tatanka over to half. Tank. Templar. Hold. And we got Serini. Let's get Serini over to half. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then Kit down below. That's it. So Overwatch. We'll get Kit up on half. Kit will hunker.
Holding here.
And let's see what we got. So they're centering themselves. I mean, they're giving us space. So if we can get into the corner, if we can get the scientist, that'll trigger everybody and then defend from the corner. That would be amazing. Let's get Lorison to suck up a little bit. Just keep an eye on him. Do we have contact? No enemy contact. I mean, we could get this civvy. Let's do it.
Heading there now.
Look at that. Target of opportunity. Nice. There's that. I love that Tatanka has light him up. That's amazing. So we're just going to hold from this position. We got tank hair. I mean, he can shoot from that position, no problem. He's got high cover. We've got Lumux. Lumux is in a good spot. I mean, Serini should probably shift wide because he can do the hacking. And then we'll just Overwatch. Honestly, shield up and hold. So, I mean, they could really mess this up and come to us, but they're pulling away towards the civvy, so they're giving us more room. That's excellent. It's going to allow us to move our line up a little bit. Aha! Celatid Grub, Advent Gunner, and Flame Viper. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've identified 9 right now. We just don't know where half of that 9 actually is at the moment. Well, let's... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. They're nastier than the Muta. This is going well. This is going well. Well, let's see. We want our bunnies to be able to shoot in this lane now, right? So let's shift to Tonka. We'll be on the high ground on half. And then we'll be able to get Lumux down below on half. He's still concealed, so I think we can take a little bit of a risk on the movement. We did see the flash there. We got Kit. Kit's gonna... Let's just not push too far forward. There we go. We saw a little bit of a flash there. So we've got a pod of 2 right here with the medic. We've got a pod of 2 right here, and we got a pod of 3 inside. All right, Lorison. I don't want to peek until we've all sort of relocated. Let's get tank hair. Tank hair on half. We'll get Serini on full. Overwatch. Hold on, Shinobi. You know what? Let's just Overwatch. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. I was gonna tuck up and just get in there, but there's no point in doing so yet. They're gonna come to us, it seems. Oh my god. All right, we've got contact. The timer has begun. It looks like we've been revealed, including our Shinobi. Flame Viper in Overwatch and has a couple of hit points. All right, so what do we got here? We know we got Tatanka on the high ground. He's got light him up and hyper-reactive pupil, most importantly. So we know the biggest threat. So shot from Tatanka. And he lands it and gets the first kill. High five. The largest threat is now cleared from the battlefield thanks to Tatanka. We've got 71 shot on gunner. And he's on a roll and just nails solid damage on the gunner. Let's see, we've got our infantry. We've got the shot. 98 on the Celatid Grub, yeah. 74. I mean, that's guns off the field. Honestly, we got Kit. We haven't aggroed the other pods, so we should probably move away from those pods. Let's go ahead and hit and get in the pocket here. Clear on the gunner. Beautiful. Kit's got that one. And that leaves the grub. It leaves the grub. So we'll shift away. Shot. We just want to account for the fact we're about to have people come in this way. And the moment we clear, then next turn we can get spots on and then get the hack, yeah? So Lumux will shift into the pocket and shot. There it is. Beautiful. High five.
Neutralized.
All right, fantastic. All right, well, let's go ahead and peek with Kit. We saw a little flash there. Our Shinobi is revealed. Honestly, we'll just
Moving out.
take a peek inside and we'll hold. We can see the scout from there. So that's another 2, I think, right? We got tank hair. Just Overwatch for tank. Shouldn't be Overwatch. All right, where are they at? We're already at security level 3. Let's get our Shinobi to... If the specialist... If we've got room... If we make room on the corner, then maybe we're going to be able to get Sereni there, and then they can actually see from here and do a remote hack. So let's get on the corner.
Affirmative.
I don't know if they can do that or not. Eva Popova, and we can. So we'll get the hack. There we go.
Attempting infiltration.
So 62% on the watch list. I think that's a reduction of our contact cost. Is that right? Yeah, reduction of contact costs. So we're going for the big one, 62%. Oh, that's all right. It's all right. Either way, we unlock the door.
System infiltration in progress. This is fire.
And it is our corner right here. That's great. You need to open the door manually. Oh, really? Is that right? I'm curious if I can select Popova. Is that right? Yeah, maybe. All right, we're tucking up. That might aggro. Negative. Open the door.
The VIP is secure
And we got the VIP. Excellent. High five. They got a Wraith Commando and a Scout. Well, let's go ahead and get Eva Popova. Can they move? They can move. We're pulling all the way back. And we haven't aggroed them. Well, that's great. All right, come on. Oh, no, we've definitely aggroed them. Lorzen's pulling away. We're getting clear. We'll tell you what. We've got Tatanka on the high ground. Tatanka can... We've got 2 rounds. So we're going to shift in the direction of the evac zone. And then he can support from there. We'll have... Tank pull back towards the evac zone. We'll do the same with LWOTC.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
And we'll have... Kit can make it with a sprint, but we'll pull back with Kit. Reload. Actually, Overwatch. Are they coming to us? Are they alert? Reinforcements incoming on the next turn. Fair enough. Well, tell you what. Let's... We can't get up top from here. We're going to shift back with Sereni. Overwatch. Our Shinobi. Reload.
I'm ready.
Overwatch.
Covering now.
Tatanka. Reload. Overwatch. Tank hair. Overwatch. Reload Overwatch.
Good to go. Got it covered.
Popova. Hunker down. Kit. Templar shield. Here they come.
Shut up. Listen.
Oh, 2. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't know what the red guy is. He looks super dashing and stands out like a sore thumb.
Advent forces there.
Curse Trooper Advent Duelist. I don't remember what's the deal with that guy, but shot on Trooper from Sereni.
Come on.
Shot with laser rifle. Good impact. Drops a Duelist.
No longer a threat.
Trooper Pathfinder inbound. Lorison connects with a Graze.
Gotta do better.
And we have an evac zone. We have an evac zone.
Time to go.
Firebrand is in position.
I don't think they've got Overwatch. Let's go ahead and move Popova. And we're going to get her out first. So clear the scientist. High five. Beautiful. So that's a mission success already.
That's the VIP, and we are moving to extraction.
We know that everyone can get to the extraction point, I think. Everyone can get to the extraction point. That's exactly what we're going to do. That's looking great. That is awesome. All right, we're moving.
Confirmed.
I think we're going to get out without damage to the bunnies.
Moving to position.
So that's going to be great.
Running. Reloading.
Right
Quickly.
in the pocket. And we got Serini right on the corner. And that is the 6. Do we have any parting blows? Honestly, just a rocket, and I'm not too sure about the accuracy of that. So evac, high five. There it is. Lib 3 is a clear. That is huge.
Some operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
More importantly, we got another scientist. So flawless victory, 4 enemies down, and the bunnies are cleared. And Tatanka should get a promotion there. That is huge. He was able to down the Flame Viper and deal solid damage, allowing a follow-up on a critical target. That was amazing. Yep. Hey, Crossbow, good to see you. High five. Happy Monday. We just cleared Liberation 3, so that should reveal Liberation 4, and that's a tough one. That is a tough one. All right, where are we at? Promotion for Lorison, promotion for Tatanka, and the new VIP, our scientist. Oh yeah, I forgot. We even got a little bit of a conciliatory 9 supply, which is pretty darn awesome, yeah? Oh, nobody. Thank you so much for the redemption hydrate, yeah? And we're 2 days away where we can finally, well, build something. I haven't decided if we're going to build the power relay there yet or not. Thank you very much for the redemption. Okay, so let's see what we got. We've got a couple of new promotions here. So we've got Tatanka. We'll go in and get the promotion. Thank you so much for the redemption of Stretch. We'll do that right afterwards, yeah? So we've got Tatanka. He did really well with Light Him Up. That was phenomenal. Ever vigilant, so if he needs to move around and keep Overwatch going, he's got it. He's got Corsman for a free med kit. He's got aim and crit chance against closest visible enemy, dedication, bandolier for extra utility item slots, nimble hands. We've got precision shot for more damage if it crits, and then heavy hitter, all attacks deal +2 damage. That's insane. So walk fire, if we want to really make sure we can hit there, uses 2 ammunition. Close and personal confers +30 critical chance against adjacent targets, declines with distance, and ever vigilant. I honestly think it'll be really, really nice to get that ever vigilant here. Our movement's not super high, so it kind of seems like Overwatch Ranger might be the way to go. So we're going with ever vigilant here. Anyone ever bound a demon? I have no idea, Spinies. Maybe you mean in lore? I have no clue. And then we got our Shinobi, and welcome. And we do need, honestly, someone who can scout. That's probably the biggest thing. We got Cutthroat, extra crit damage and crit chance against biological ignores armor. We've got Shadow Step, and then we got Shadowborn, more difficult to detect while concealed, gain bonuses to aim and crit when the target enemy cannot see you. I think we're going full stealth here. That's going to be super, super helpful. And they've already got the reduced detection radius, so that's going to be very, very nice indeed. And we'll go in and clear the picture. And thank you so much for the redemption of Stretch, nobody. So we have 89 supply, a lot of intel, a decent amount, and it'll be really, really cool. Maybe we should stop by the black market to see if we can't get some more supply. We're going to need 120 in order to get access to the power relay again, yeah? The insane teleporting. No, that wasn't that one. I don't remember what that one is called. Shadow. Yeah, no, this one is, I think it has to do with reaction fire. Yeah. Oh yeah, ignore Overwatch. There you go. There you go. Let's stop by the black market,
Avenger
and then we'll
plotting
see
new
if there's
course.
anything of interest that we can clear, like the advent weapon crates and stuff like that.
Market is open.
So they are very interested in Cryolite from the Frost. I think it was Animate Cryolite. Advanced Suppressor. Ooh, 25. Well, I mean, sure. I'll sell that. I mean, that's pretty darn good. Alien Alloy, Illyrium Crystal, Crystallized Meld. We not really interested in other things. We've got the Advent Weapon Crate. We've got 7 of them. I'll take 35. I guess I'll keep one of them. Purifier Corpse. Let's sell. It's 55. We're at 144. I mean, that's already enough. We'll take a look at anything of interest. Scientist 110. Depth perception, nice for the high ground, that's for sure. Actually, that's really nice for the high ground. Advent data pad, which some of our research requires, I believe. So actually, are we blocked by any of those things? Because if we're blocked on research by anything, then it might be helpful to grab it while we can, right? So if we go all the way to the bottom, 3 drone wrecks in order to do drone wreck analysis. We've got a lot of autopsies that we can partake in, but we're currently pushing forward with magnetic weapons. We have 4 scientists and 4 engineers, so that's actually not too bad. That's not too bad at all. But, and I guess we'll just kind of continue because we really got to finish up our excavation here. So very, very nice. Okay. Oh, no worries. No worries. I don't remember what that, I think it's like phase walk or something like that is what it's called. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is we can actually take, we've got intel. Oh, it's vigilance is 6. Oh God, that's really not good. We really got to get a move on with the liberation of this region. Yeah. And we got 10 out here. Let's see if we can't play some Haven advisors though. So we got Tanker out here. And then we've got, I guess let's bring Kit. We'll stick Kit in as a Haven advisor, and then they'll go like so. So let's keep scanning and bring our bunnies home before we deploy any more bunnies, yeah? Phase walk. I think the new psi system, isn't there like a whole, it's been relegated to a new class or something? New target acquired. Rescue VIP from Advent vehicle. Extremely light to get another scientist. Ooh, yeah, probably want to do that. Return fire. Missed attacks on Advent officers and priests will trigger return fire. Okay.
Setting course for sector
that
1,
we actually do
the
want.
Arctic.
We definitely want more scientists. And if it's for free like that on extremely light, that seems very, very welcome for sure. So a lot of our bunnies are actually already set. Ooh, Fan General is back. That's phenomenal. Well, let's get our specialist. I mean, we can bring the same team that just extracted a VIP. They did a great job. Wasteland Wanderer. We've got Tatanka. Black Jackal. Let's get her all loaded up. So, I mean, they're already all set, so no point in changing things. I guess PCS-wise, what do we have? Body shield? Oh, yeah, perception. Well, let's save it maybe... How's our gunner's skill? 80. It would be nice. Perception wouldn't be bad. We can add that. That's great. There we go. So now we're at 79 plus 5, and we'll start that infiltration. We're extremely light. Perfect. So we're going to be able to hopefully get us a 5th scientist and kind of speed things up a bit, yeah? And now we shall return to West Asia. And we're currently on 98% and 90+% on the other two, so those should be coming like within seconds. So there we go. We've got our first one, Charlie and Jailbreak. And these are the replacement resistance personnel. City Center, concealed start, 23 plus turns, free captured rebels, and 1 rookie. And I believe Gothic's on this one, because this is the high ground death from above area, yeah? So let's see what we got. Can wait a little bit on that one. Oh, for the scientist. I'm just nervous about the lib. About the lib mission. So this is going to bring us back up to 8. And when we scan, we're going to be scanning at an effectivity of like, I think 12, because it's +4. For the region that we're scanning in, and we're really going to want to find that lib 4, right? So what do we got? We are ready, and we are concealed. So we got a lot of time here. I'd like to recall as many bunnies as possible as soon as possible, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Okay, so holy crap, 5 prisoners on Jailbreak. This is no joke.
Our position is masked.
So we're going to have 11 controllable bunnies on the field. Well, that's very welcome. We lost 4, and that's 4 resistance personnel as far as I can tell, right? So that's going to be really, really huge. So let's start with C-Tim. And we're going to go in and just tuck up to the corner to take a quick peek. Might be a rookie. Yeah, I know there's 1 rookie for sure. And it looks like we're starting... Ooh, that is a pretty decent distance. We're kind of in a weird spot. I'd actually like to move right and then come up this way. I'm assuming there's an entry point there, but CTIM did bring a shape charge, so we can always make our own. So we'll shift once again, and we're just going to fall behind CTIM, yeah?
Heading out.
We got Gothic right on the corner. And we're going to go in steady weapon. And then we got Tedster. We'll tuck up right behind.
Moving out.
We got Geigen
I'm on the move.
with Light 'em Up. Actually, does Geigen? Geigen has Light 'em Up. Yeah, Geigen has Light 'em Up. He's a ranger. And then we got Cindy as our hijacker.
Closing on target position
And
now.
Antonides with an incredible movement. And now we're talking. Let's just hold
Scanning.
and let that first turn round out, yeah? Where are we at? Nothing. Perfect. That's what I like to see. All right, we'll tuck up with
Voy a
CTIM.
la posición designada.
Moving forward behind the vehicle. No contact. And we'll bound up one. Contact.
Tengo a
Double
la vista un
Vipers.
pelotón
Advent
enemigo.
Mech Double Viper. Looks like Sidewinder for the first time and a standard Viper and an Advent Mech. Fortunately, Gothic's in a good spot. All he's going to do is just shift up one and then go in a steady weapon. We're not going to push those guys. Let's get Tedster down to the vehicle. We got Geigen
On my way.
behind the bus stop. We got Cindy, who is very good at taking out mechs and things like that. So she'll tuck up with Geigen. And then we got Antonides to tuck up right next to Tedster and let us hold. So Overwatch. Overwatch. There it is.
Got it covered.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
All right, they're crossing into the road. This was extremely light, if I recall. So that's a sizable chunk of the force on the field right now. And this is the forced evac, the fixed evac. God, I wish I could get Gothic up here already, but this might be a good... Oh, did we? I didn't realize. I thought it was 7 to 9. My bad. Is there a place where you can, like, review, I think? Change difficulty, no. Let's see. So we got Cindy. We got full override. Scouting protocol. If we did full override, what does that look like? Hey, Jaga, good to see you. High five. Evening. What does a full override look like? 61% for stun. That's not horrible, but not something that I want to open with. He does have a lot of armor. So we got shape charge. I mean, I'd almost want to shift over to the left.
Confirmado.
Don't see or detect anything yet. And then we can at least holo target or something like that. If we push far enough forward, then I think we're not going to have to worry too much about the enemy pushing too deeply into us other than the mech. All right, one drone left. Antonides. Oh, boy.
Understood.
We're going wide with Antonides. Overwatch.
Covering now.
Overwatch.
Objetivo.
Gothic. Overwatch.
I got my eyes on.
We got Tedster into full. Overwatch.
Scanning.
And then we got Cindy. Let's be in the second line on the right. Hold and hold. There we go. Let's see what they do.
Eyes on it.
Oh, they're coming back over to Sedum. Oh, they're coming right at Sedum. Now's as good a time to any to engage. There's a drone. The Warden can melee, premonition, shoot face with shotgun. Oh, great, great. Well, I feel like we should be taking these hits now. A grenade would be great. We've got flashbang, flashbang. I don't think we've got any standard grenades. We've got an AP grenade, which is going to be great against the Vipers. At least it'll do something. It's not going to shred or do anything to the mech, but I mean, that could be a good opening. Let's see. So recon for CTIM. Gothic's got a really, really, really solid shot. 6 to 9 with the new sniper rifle. He's got AP as well, so that could be a nice opening as well. Oh, God. Well, tell you what. Let's start with... And Ranger's got light him up. Bun's got the hack. And we've got a lot of options on the field. Like a ton of options. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to open with the AP grenade with our warden. So we'll toss that out. Could lead the target, the mech, Overwatch everyone else. Oh, you think? All right, yeah. Overwatch, CTIM. Overwatch, Scout Watch. Oh, see, I faced it the wrong way. Oh, crap. Overwatch. I keep forgetting that Akimbo has a very specific cone that you gotta watch for. Overwatch. So I don't know if I want to engage right here. Maybe they'll just wander into us. So I'm gonna go in and Overwatch because right now I've got Tedster looking the wrong way. So, all right, there's the spot. Hold. Sidewinder clears it. Viper is going to be hard to hit, but we apparently connect anyway. Great. Close range from Sedum. And he takes to the roof. Got our drone. Gothic. That's such a joke. God, he just dropped that drone. Holy crap. Okay, well, let's see. I want Gothic first. Where are you at? What you got? 100%. Go ahead and nail this guy. Precision shot to the mech. 6 to 9. Mech disabled. Perfect.
No longer a threat.
Pistol whip on the Sidewinder. Let's go ahead and start working him. Oh my god. Dear God. Holy Jesus. Wow. Okay, well that was not as bad as I thought. Okay, good job, bunnies. Good job. Glad you're up to the task. All right, let's go in and pick this up and just reload Overwatch for the bunnies. Superior heavy barrel. We got our very first superior mod. That is awesome. We've got 20 rounds, so no point in rushing it. Just going to Overwatch here. Definitely want to... I'm going to reload instead of steady. We're going to reload from Death from Above because we want to make sure that we can actually continue to dish out the juice here. So we're going to go ahead and step up. We have seen this before. It was every bit as funny as it was the first time. Holy crap. All right, Cindy's going to tuck up to the building. And we got our warden on the corner. And hold. Silent on the front. I mean, at this point, the cool thing is Cindy's still concealed because she has Phantom. So we're gonna move in with Cindy just to take a look. And we'll tuck her inside.
We've got Advent here.
On top. Oh, wow. Right through the skylight. Negative. Well, you know what? Maybe Gothic has a shot. He does. Shot. Oh my god. Holy Jesus. Wow. Okay, well, any drone that's out there, you better watch out. You better not cry because Big Daddy Santa Gothic is going to nail y'all right through the sensor port. Well, there you go. Thank you for the spot. I thought Cream should be whipped. Tedster's living proof pistol whipping's a thing too. That's right. Well, that was great. Love that we have good response from the bunnies here. Let's get inside now that we've cleared the way. The nice thing is we don't have to worry too much because we actually have to come back the way that we came. So Gothic doesn't even have to move. You know what I mean? So that's going to be very, very helpful. And we'll get... Oh, I forgot. Tedster didn't even shoot. He just hit the guy with his pistols. So Overwatch... Oh, and I gotta remember that his Overwatch is very specific on the Akimbo. Outta everybody. We don't have any... Oh, yeah. No, we have a hacking specialist. It's our hijacker, yeah? All right, so we've got a door here. We got a door here. Let's stack and open the door. Although, actually, let's take the time to stack up on the door instead of just opening from here. We'll get our Akimbo on the opposite.
Move.
We'll go in and have the recon watch. Actually, I like the recon where they are, so we'll reload. Overwatch from this position. Gothic. Let's steady up. And then we'll stack with Tedster right behind CTIM. Overwatch.
is mine.
And we're gonna reload Overwatch
I'm ready.
with Geigen. Hold.
Scanning.
Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Do we hear anything at all? It's interesting because I can actually see crates on the roof and stuff like that. All right, C-Tim's gonna pop open the door. No contact.
Moving.
Take a peek inside.
I've got eyes on
Enemy
the
there.
victory.
Enemies here. That's because you're recon. Oh, that's great. Well, we found him. Found him. So hacking looks like what? Oh, if we want to hack that open. And that's right. We actually, I think we have no negatives, right, on hacking. Fail safe. If you fail a hack, you prevent any negative effects from occurring and gain 1 AP back. Why didn't she see those guys? Oh, well, it's not our, I think our recon's like way back here though. I should have had the recon up on the door. Fortunately, what the heck? I thought it was Kit Pup, but it's not Kit Pup. The Wraith Commando. What is this guy? He looks like Cobra Commander. Got her mixed up with the hijack. I did. Well, I mean, we've got Premonition. Allows the Warden to change stances without attacking. Free action on a 3-turn cooldown. Activates ebb and flow. I mean, we'd have to get up close to actually engage the guy. Let's see, what is he all about? Melee resistance. Takes 2 less damage from all melee attacks. Well, there's that. Shadow Step. Does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Immune to fire, chrysalid poison, and knockback. Oh, Blade Storm. All right, this guy's got Blade Storm. He's got Templar Blades. After using Rend, gain a bonus movement action. This armor incorporates a dimensional shift to allow the wearer to pass freely through any obstacle. Okay, well, there's that. Yeah, no Blade Storm here. The guy's in stab me now range. Well, he may be, but that might be on purpose, right? So let's get a little bit of space here. We'll get behind
Orders
high
confirmed. Moving out.
for our akimbo. And we want to shoot at him, right? 81% on flank. Double laser pistol. Oh! Oh my... Enemy down. All right. You messed with the wrong freaking bunny. That's what. That was the dev. That's what that was. Get that guy. All right. Well, sucks to be them. Holy moly. I like how Cindy's just providing sight here, just watching the enemy just drop like this. Probably take a look at Gothic and where he's at. I don't think he's... Yeah, doesn't have a shot from here. Let's go in and relocate. I mean, if they want to come in through this way, I suppose, but we're not going to be able to get into position here. We're going to start relocating towards the building with the evac zone on it. We've got 17 rounds. Ranger, we can't engage on light him up. Our Warden can strike. There is the Officer and the Pathfinder. Honestly, the Pathfinder's the flanker. The Officer's the marker. I don't like that. So let's go in and hit that Officer. We might get lucky. This is Antonitis. Oh, never. God, what kind of a team is this? I mean, believe me, I'm thankful. I'm not joshing it at all. I'm okay with this. This is fine. Let's see. We got Geigen. Geigen as the flashbang. Well, tell you what. Let's tuck up, grab the loot. Autoloader, bayonet, and advanced weapon crate. Advent just looking at the dice like they've been betrayed. I mean, they have been. They have been. Here's the thing. If we get Antonitis to walk out through here, it's going to open that door.
I've got eyes on an Advent position.
Oh, not good. Oh, we've got a... Okay, bad. Holy crap. That's a Flame Viper, Gunner, and Pathfinder. Not good at all. We'll tell you what. Okay. We do have the bang. We do have a shot. 31 on a Flame Viper. I mean, can we bang out from here? Not available. Not available. Well, let's get more substantial cover. How about that? Let's tuck in. And we definitely need to clear the way for the Pathfinder here, yeah? Hey, Smeeble, good to see you. Welcome. And of course, we have Gothic kind of out of position, but it's all right. He's not actually out of position. Let's get on the corner with Tedster. Overwatch. And honestly, we need to relocate. We can't stay here. I'd love to hack that door open and get everything going, but let's not do it. So we're going to pull away. And that leaves the Pathfinder, who can move incredibly fast. So what do we got here? He's right on the flank for Antonides. And a huge crit just blows through massive chunks of health and armor. Flame Viper's up. Oh, no, 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 no. What the heck are you doing? Oh, I don't think so. All right, there's a bind on Antonides. Oh my god, they're on fire as well. Holy crap. And last but not least, Pathfinder. Oh, come on. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Okay, Antonides currently is down to 3. Antonides is bound, and he's down to 3. He's down to 3. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Seatim has the kit. That's it. Seatim's got the kit. All right, fair enough. Well, Gothic's got a shot on the Pathfinder, 95%. We just got to land it. No death from above. AP. Enemy down. Beautiful. That's a clear. Good to see you, Smeeble. High five. All right, so right now 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is 11 for the 10 to 12. And this is maybe the last pod. I don't know. We got to light him up. So let's do it. Hit him. Good impact. Really nice damage there. And that's a release for Antonides. Antonides should be able to premonition as well. But honestly, I kind of want Antonides to be able to fall back and we can meet him somewhere. He's got really good movement. So I think if we just get the Warden's advance here, that'll allow him to extricate. That's a clear on the Flame Viper. A lot of loot. Antonides is carrying like 6 pieces of loot on him right now. There's no Overwatch here, so Antonides is going to vacate the premises. Let's just double check where Seatim can be. Seatim can be here, still have an action. Honestly, if we pull all the way back here, that might be better. And Antonides does not... I think he's got the smart macrophage, actually. He does have smart macrophage. That's why he didn't... Oh, immune to poison and acid. Lowers wound recovery time. Well, that's amazing. Well, let's get inside where they're really going to have to commit to get any shots at all on Antonides. We're going to go ahead and have our recon just blitz in as fast as possible. Full move for Seatim. Glad the Viper didn't get to set anyone on fire. Yeah, no kidding. There we go. All right, so that buys us a lot of time. And we've got 3 right here. So we got light him up again. 36. We've also got the flashbang. See if we can't disorient him. We can disorient 1, the gunner. Let's do it. Bang out. He's the one who hit Geigen. We've got our hijacker. Honestly, what if we get in and start jacking him up? The Pathfinder can move, though. That's what Pathfinder can really move. That's what I'm afraid of. So we're probably going to be able to stop the Pathfinder from coming out this way if Tedster's over here. So let's go ahead and pull Tedster in a preventative angle. We'll go into Overwatch. And then we do have a flashbang. We could bang out. Honestly, let's get in and try to protect the recovery operation. So we're going to get inside with Cindy. She's going to go into Overwatch so that she can actually protect Antonides in case the Pathfinder gets suicidal. Gunner shifts. Gunner goes into Overwatch. Pathfinder's a fast mover. Shifts once. Shot on. And whiffs it on Geigen. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And that's going to allow Seatim to tuck into Antonides. Get the heal. There we go. Take him out of dangerous range. Bring him up to 7. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Gothic does not have an angle. He will if he's over here, and he does have 1 round. Honestly, I'm going to get... Let's hold with Gothic. He doesn't have too many options right now. We've got Pistol Whip on the Pathfinder on the Gunner, but Overwatch. There's Overwatch. Well, we got to light him up, so shot 1. And that is not just a regular shot. It is a killing blow from Geigen, who has been absolutely amazing this entire engagement.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
That's all right. You got the other guy, that's for sure. Let's go in and hack up. 81% enemy protocol. All right, we're going to do this one because enemy protocols, we're definitely going to go for that. There's no negative to it. If we succeed, it's going to allow us to get a 10 increase to our hacking stat for Cindy the Cat. Oh! Holy crap. It felt close. It felt close. Yeah, it's one way to remove Overwatch for sure. Well, it seems like Antonides is freaking back, and he's freaking pissed. High five. Beautiful. Well, that's a clear for the bunnies there. Well, let's hang tight. We got to get our bunnies out of there. He's going to go ahead and pull back behind high cover. We have our rookie. They're all going to fall back on Geigen. And then we've got all our resistance personnel. What do we got? Yeah, I think we've got 4 resistance personnel here. So let's get up top with Gothic. He still has 1 round chambered. Or 1 charge, I suppose, with a laser weapon. We'll get Tedster out.
Affirmative, moving out.
Pull all of the newbies together. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got all replacement newbies. It's going to be great, yeah. 1 aspirin. Reinforcements incoming on the next round. Well, we better get Gothic. Does he have a blue? He didn't have a blue. All right, reload.
Let's do this.
And steady weapon. Let's get Tedster back. And we'll Overwatch in this position here. Ah, gosh. That focused Overwatch has been getting me every time. Reload for Geigen. We got Cindy.
On my way.
Out the window. Overwatch.
Overwatch.
We've got Antonides. Full relocate high cover. Seatim.
Me muevo.
Out and high cover. And then we'll have Geigen relocate.
Okay.
We've got a rookie. I mean, everyone's just going to stay right where the rookie is. And we're putting all of the newbies right in between all of the bunnies. So if the enemy's likely to reinforce from somewhere, they're probably going to be in line of sight of some bunnies. So where are we at? Is that 2? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Looks like Gunner and Scout, maybe? I'm not too sure. Maybe like Gunner and Scout? Do we see him? Scout and Gunner. He's got a fancy light. No Overwatch, though, I'm pretty sure. Let's check with the newbie. We'll check with the newbie. How about that? Yeah, no Overwatch. That's great. We're just gonna relocate. 2 is a bit anemic. It is. But I'm glad for it. The bunnies have already been hurt in this mission. It was not pretty. Antonides was very close to death, and I definitely don't want that. All right, got Gothic. Honestly, Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
We have... Ooh, light him up already. Wow. 51.
That is not good.
We've got 13 rounds to get out of here. Very, very good impact on the gunner. He's got 1. Antonides is not in a position to drop the enemy out. We've got no angle there. We've got Tedster. Honestly, I'm actually going to just let them come to us. We can Overwatch and choose the cone. So we'll go like that. And then we're just going to hard relocate. So high cover for Cindy. We've got Antonides. We'll get right into half, but I think I'd prefer to hunker down as well. And then for C-Tim, we'll go far. And let's see what they got. Obviously, they got shots on Geigen as well. So Scout's moving. Shot to CTIM and lands the hit on the ablative. And then we got the gunner with 1 health. Overwatch. 16%. Well, I mean, Geigen was able to remove Overwatch like this. So we can always try again, but he's now needing to reload. What about Gothic? He's got a shot. Precision shot. Or we could also holo target, but we'll try for the shot. He hasn't been able to shoot for a little bit. Oh, yep. Yep, he's getting bored. Our infirmary will keep the times low. Oh, yes, absolutely. That is the hope for sure.
Heading to that location.
Relocating for Cindy. 4%. Let's just bang out.
Flashbang!
If he survives. And we got Antonides. Oh, I guess we can AP. Well, tell you what. If we tuck up here, we're not triggering Overwatch, but maybe we're in range. I think we are. So we're going to toss an AP grenade right by the scout. And there we go. That is great. Ongao. All right, let's come all the way around with all the newbies. Full speed. And we've got Tedster, 98%. Sure. There we go. High five. Beautiful. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and get the heck out of here. All right, full move, full speed. Oh, boy. This one was a little bit wonky. It wasn't even a lib mission. I'm so used to the liberation missions being the ones that set my hair on fire, right? Reinforcements are imminent. They're on their way. We got 11 rounds to get out, so we better vamoose. Everyone's moving as quickly as possible. Let's go ahead and just tuck on the corner with all the bunnies. Everyone's going to group up on CTIM, except for mission objectives. So we'll go in and start by getting all of the VIPs out of here. And that at least will be mission success in the books. So there we go. That's five rescued. That is amazing. Holy crap. 13 enemies cleared.
Secured a civilian contact.
We're going to go ahead and get up with Gothic. Everyone's getting on out. We're going to move towards the pole. Supply run. All right. Hold for CTIM.
Advent forces moving on our position.
All right, reinforcements incoming on the next round.
Copy that.
Got Cindy up above. Antonides. Overwatch for CTIM. Overwatch for Gothic. Overwatch for Cindy. Here they come. I mean, obviously, we're trying to get away. We're not here for kills, but not all of us can get away, so we don't want to leave ourselves open. Ooh, that guy looks sleek as heck. What the heck is that guy? I've never seen a more sleek Advent trooper. What the? He looks like he's got a sniper rifle. Is that an Advent sniper? Advent scout, Advent assault. And, oh, they don't see us yet? They don't see us yet. And an Advent sniper. That is an Advent sniper. Okay, they don't see us. Well, that's cool. Unfortunately, Geigen can't get out on this turn, even if he's moving as fast as he can. What about Gothic? Gothic have a shot? No shot here. Well, let's Overwatch. Let's get... I guess let's get Tedster around half. We'll go into Overwatch. Oh, I pointed it the wrong way again. Geigen is stuck on his movement. Well, tell you what, let's get over here because it's by the pipes. And somehow we have not triggered things, so we're just going to continue this pattern as best we can. Like so. And let us hold and see what they do. Yeah. I need to remember he's got directed. Oh my god. He's got directed Overwatch, yeah. Oh boy. Yep, we got 7 right on top of each other. That's a big pod. That's basically one pod now. I'm so glad they didn't see us somehow. Oh, they're getting aggressive. Time to bug out. Yep. So scout, sniper, and assault. Oh, they got shots already? Ooh, all right. Geigen's almost dead.
Cavalry's here.
Can Geigen get out? He's the slowest right now. Geigen can make it. I don't see Overwatch, but just in case, let's go ahead and move with the Kimbo first.
Moving on target location.
Now Geigen's getting out. We got to check Gothic. Gothic's getting out.
Roger that.
All right, we're all vamoose. Holy crap, this one was hairy as everything. But we all made it out. Great.
On my way.
Can't ask for more. Definitely not flawless, but I will take it. And he back. Holy moly. High five. Ooh. Wow. Down to 1. Geigen got hit and was brought down to 1. Definitely wounded. 20 enemies in engagement. Wow. Okay, well, we will have some bunnies in the infirmary for quite some time. Even with the help of the scientists. Actually, have we assigned enough scientists to the infirmary? I think you can only assign 1 right now. So what do we got? Gothic dealt the most damage. And right now we've got promotions across the board. And there it is. Look at that. All replacement personnel, 4 of them, and 1 rookie. And a decent chunk of loot, I suppose, as a bonus. So very, very nice. We've got rookie on Gao. Okay, so first things first, let's go ahead and turn that rookie into an intern. So we've got on Gao. So we'll go ahead and customize, manage appearance, and we're heading on over to male intern Bun, like so. There we go. And we'll hold. And then we're going to handle our promotion. So we got Geigen, gravely wounded for 19 days despite the infirmary. It's nuts. And he's got low movement. We found that out. Will to survive. I mean, that's excellent. Close and personal, walk fire. I mean, honestly, we have 1 on ever vigilant. Well, actually, with low movement, he'll probably want ever vigilant. So I think I'm going to go the same. So we'll go the Overwatch route with Geigen. Because we'll be sprinting everywhere, right? We got Tedster. So he did the trigger guard, gain passive +20 aim, bonus to all melee attacks. Well, we've got electrified spikes. What? On the handles of your pistols. Repeat melee attacks against the same target have a 75% chance to disorient them. Melee attacks against disoriented enemies have a 75% chance to stun. Additionally, melee attacks against disoriented or stunned enemies will shred 1 armor for every hit. Oh my god. Oh, holy crap. I really don't know why the feed isn't triggering, but Vermeeren AR, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five, yeah. I just saw that in passing, so I apologize. We got a leg shot, a special dual pistol shot that will reduce enemy mobility and potentially immobilize them, deals half damage and cannot crit. Mobility reduction lasts 1 turn. I mean, that's very helpful. And then we've got area suppression. Oh, interesting, with the pistols. Very interesting. So we can either continue to melee the same guy and disorient them, or we can get a leg shot. I'd rather go with a leg shot, because honestly, if we keep meleeing the same guy, I'd probably want them dead. So I think we'll go with a leg shot to immobilize the enemy. That seems awesome. So we'll get that as an opportunity. That's fantastic. We got CTIM for recon. So right now we've got Shadow Step to avoid triggering Overwatch or reaction fire. We've got Covert. Enemies have a 25% smaller detection range. That's huge. And Evasive. Start each mission with 100 bonus dodge. Bonus removed after you take damage for the first time. Honestly, the smaller detection range could be amazing, yeah. Welcome back, Deaths. Welcome back. And then I think we've got a couple of more. Yeah, a couple of more here. So we got Gothic. So Gothic is now way up in Staff Sergeant, one of the highest rank that we got. We got Stay on Target. Removes the cooldown for the Lead the Target ability. And he gets Lead the Target naturally. It's interesting because it says cost 2 action as a 0-turn cooldown, and this says removes the cooldown. I don't know if I'll take that. I don't know if I'll take that because apparently this didn't have a cooldown in the first place. So we got independent tracking. Holo targeted enemy will remain so for 1 additional turn. And we got low profile. I mean, honestly, it seems the best out of all of them. So I'm going to take Partial cover is now full. That seems kind of nice, yeah. Like individually, if they're akimbo, can you change both the weapons? You can change them, yeah. Yeah, so we've got double laser pistols, but at one point you had one ballistic and one laser, so absolutely. It's pretty awesome. So now Gothic's even more well protected. Yeah. I like low profile. I don't have the defense from damn good ground. That's true. That's true. Well, if we get you the depth perception, that's going to help you out even further and encourage us to have you on the high ground. So we got Antonides. Blade Storm is amazing. Love that. We've got Stimulate. Once per turn, you may remove mental impairments from an adjacent ally. Very nice. And Half Sword. A guaranteed melee knockback, dealing 2 to 3 damage and disorienting the target if activated in defensive stance. I'd honestly rather have Blade Storm. That seems great. So we'll go ahead and grab that. That's awesome. And I think that's all the promotions. There we go. That's looking great. We also have the potential for bonds. So like Tedster as an example. Soldier bond with Gigan. Yeah, that could work out pretty well. That could potentially work out pretty well, especially if Gigan's finding himself in hot water and he's got to vacate and he's a little slower. That'll be great. And if Gigan did his light him up and got the shot already, then he can apply extra movement to Tedster if Tedster goes in, pistol whips, and then get Tedster out, right? So that could be pretty nice. So we'll not create a custom picture. And then we'll take a look at some of the other bonds here. We do have the potential, see, Gothic. I don't know if anyone's going to pair well with a sniper. Antonides. Well, let's take a look. What else do we have? Antonides and Gothic. And then we have Cindy. Cindy has a bond potential with Antonides. That seems a little better. Cindy has Phantom, so she'll be able to stay stealth, and there are times when she's going to be able to help out Antonides so he can get in, strike, and even his Warden abilities with Ebb and Flow is not enough, and she can move him either closer or farther, so that could be really, really nice. So I'm pretty pleased with that opportunity. Let's go in and delete. That was a good recovery. I think it was a little dicey, but they made it out. That's great. And I don't know if I'm going to adjust anything. We're at 144 supply. We haven't even moved forward on the alien debris. So honestly, we're already, I think, at 98%. So let's go ahead and just tick that one. Murder Merlot has recovered from their wounds. I love to hear it. So let's go. 102% infiltrated. 10 to 12. We've got 10 to 12. 2 days, 9 hours until must launch. Well, this is fine to lead. I guess we could let them infiltrate further. Potentially bring this down, right? If we view the squad, does it tell us? No, it doesn't tell us. I was hoping it would say, like, if we wait longer, then it will go down to 7 to 9. I guess we'll wait on this, and maybe we can bring that down to 7 to 9, because that will just increase our chances of survival, right? We've got huge, very high vigilance on West Asia, and the strength is at 3. So honestly, we should probably be backing off of this region. Now that we've got more bunnies here, we will switch on over to at Advent Strength 3. Should we start hiding? Maybe we'll hide already. So we'll switch over to hide like this. And then since we're Strength 1, we'll stay on Intel right here. And then we'll just go over to the new Arctic and we'll continue from there. Did we get the Lib 4 mission to reveal? We did not. Oh, we didn't. Oh, crap. We really need that badly because we need to ride the momentum. Oh, boy. Well, I guess we just finished the Intel retaliation, so it should be okay. It should be okay. All right, so we will stay and we will scan here. It's 7 plus 4, so it's like having 11 people here. That must have been a Lib 2 we did. Really? Oh, crap. I thought... Oh, is it the VIP that's Lib 3? Is that right? Oh, boy. Well, let's scan and see what we get. Supply raid. 2 days, 11 hours. I don't know about that. Frost Legion Purge. The Advent Frost Legion has dropped alien units and is looking to cleanse the area. That does not sound good. 2 days, 11 hours. I don't want to risk that one. So off we go. Now we're at 125. Are we on extremely light? We are now extremely light. We are going to signal a green light and a go. Concealed start in the slums. And we got to hack a workstation. So Grandpapa Debs is our hacker there with over 100 hacking skill. So it's going to be very, very, very helpful indeed. I mean, it's crazy because with the rising strength in the area and the very high vigilance on that West Asia, I have a temptation to pull back. But if we can just trigger the last 3 in the chain, we might be able to ride that forward and like take out that region. I mean, we've basically been here scanning nonstop, so I really don't want to back off of it. But it could be really bad if we don't. So
the access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect
download
hostile
data
resistance.
cache from exposed access points. So let's go ahead and see where we're at. That's right, Reorx has returned, and we are currently right in the corner. At least no bunnies have died yet, right? Oh my god, Frost Legion Necromancer right off the bat has been revealed. Very interesting. Well, and we've got 10 rounds until lockdown. This is a point of high ground for Grandpapa Debts, but I think he's going to be pushing up with everybody else, so it's going to be an interesting one. Let's tuck up the high with Joe. We know that when we are revealed, deaths will remain hidden. Let's tuck over with Crossbow. And then Crossbow can tuck up once again. Oh, I thought that was cover, but it wasn't. We got Arc.
Heading out.
And we have our Hoplite for the first time. So that's going to be very interesting. We'll have him
Getting it done.
tuck up behind the bench here. And we got Grandpapa Debts. Let's get up top for a moment. Ooh, contact. Raptor Commando and a Sentry on the right side. So we've got 1 identified plus 2. That's 3 out of the potential 7 to 9. To hack the tower, you've got to be right up on the... Right up here is the rough bit, yeah? Well, let's try to be in a position where we can respond. We'll get Reorx behind high cover here. We're going to get Joe to relocate. And we're going to get our gunner
Moving.
right on the side of the billboard. And then we got Debts to hunker down.
Digging in.
And let's hold. Ooh, what's that guard about? Nice. It is not from the mod. I am modulating it manually on the side with my left hand, yeah. Raptor Commando. Well, let's go ahead and bring up... We could strike immediately. Intercept / 100% on the Commando. 4 to 6, even with an alloy sword. If we can get the Reaper... I mean, we got to keep moving to him. So let's...
I go where you tell me.
I feel like we need to deal with him, but also we don't at the same time. If we can actually hug the wall here... I'm worried about the Raptor, but honestly, if we don't have to engage, then that means we're not pushed on the clock, right? And we got to remember that we've also got to set our evac zone. So let's pull it back with a Reaper, and we're going to fall in on the Reaper. New drone.
Their patrol is coming.
Necromancer, Sentry, and Trooper. So we've got 4 here, 2 here. That's 6 identified. Our Hoplite is going to relocate. Man, see, now we're in a rough spot here. 83% from deaths. I mean, that could be a boon. If we roll even a little bit high, that'll be a good connect. Storm Rider. I'm just going to shift up a tad.
On the move.
And we're going to go into Intercept Concealed. Even though it might reveal us potentially. And we'll have our Grenadier just shift in Overwatch. And we'll have our Gunner behind high on the pillar. And we'll Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch. And Overwatch one more turn. Alright, so the pod is pulling back to the tap. Inbound from the Sentry and the Raptor. 4 and 5. Oh, they're coming on down. Alright. Ooh, boy. Oh, all the way down. That's a little close. And we've got the other drone. So that is 7 clocked up. So we got 4 up top, 3 right here. We have to engage somebody. We're all kind of in threat of being locked down. I think I'm not too worried about up here now. We've got 8 rounds, right? Well, the Reaper is fine from here, right? We can at least relocate. We got our Hoplite. Dead. It's 93. That's the only one we can see. We've got Flashbang. Flashbang, we've got the Frag. Oh, a Frag would be a nice opener. We place that right on him. And it's 4 to 7. That looks very, very nice indeed. You know what? We're going to open with a Frag, no Overwatch, and we'll just go like this. Here we go. All right, Joe, let's do it. Shot. And it's good. High five. That is a clear on the... Oh, no, the Raptor's active. The Raptor is active. It's all right. It's all right. We got this. Gunner. We got Debts. Honestly... Well, Debts can get down and slice as well. Nope, that's a reveal on Debts. I forgot that he's got Phantom. We'll tell you what. We got our Hoplite.
On the move.
We have Guard. We've got Double Time. Gain a bonus move action this turn. Very interesting. All right, sure. Double Time.
Moving.
Move. We got Loot. Stock and Hair Trigger. Nice. Drone sees us. And Spotted. Is it dead? Oh, Spotted dead. Spotted dead. That's all right. Well, first things first. Let's throw out the evac. So there's a 5-turn delta between the forced retreat and not.
Hold tight.
And then Death should be able to get in. Oh, that's a... We can't get the shot on the Raptor Commando. Hoplite. Can we not see the Raptor Commando? Is he in a special state right now? Right now, if Death comes on down... I mean, he can't... Huh. What's up with that? He's in a sustain. Ooh, that's not cool. Wow. All right. Well, let's come in on the slash with reorcs. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Oh my god! What the heck is this? Wow, when did you become an acrobat, reorcs? Holy crap! Well, there you go. I mean, good job. I mean, I'm very impressed. How about that? Yeah, hang tight there. Well, there you go. We're gonna go into Reaper, so Shadow Reaper. We'll get up top. We got to reduce detection radius, and we move a little bit faster here. And we're in on Overwatch. We got our gunner. They've got sight, so Overwatch here. Overwatch with a pistol, and we're gonna go ahead and move Deaths up. He's now exposed. We want him closer, and we're gonna hunker down. And I think that's a tick. So that guy should come out of sustain. Stasis is ended. Are you going to relocate? Oh, boy. Oh, there's a biotrooper out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's the move. Miss. And Hoplite scores it. High five. Beautiful. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. He teleports away like the Chosen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
An alien scouting party.
That's a lot of them. Man, I'd like to get a grenade from Joe on that thing. That's nuts. Well, let's go ahead and grab that. PCS hacking. Excellent.
Got it.
And we're going to get up in half. And we've got Grandpapa Dad's. I mean, this is all squad sight for Dad's. And we got Joe. That'll reveal. I'm gonna guess we can't reach from there. We could get on the corner like this, but that'll reveal. Let's just waypoint move up closer so that we're actually in range. We can actually shoot the frag. We're too close to the wall. So let's hold for a second. We did this last turn, so I think we expire on the next. We're just going to go in an Overwatch. We don't want to trigger right now. We got our gunner right on the corner. On half.
Heading there now.
Let's come into full. Overwatch.
Covering now.
Deaths, hunker down. And we've got reorcs. It's coming around and tuck right up on the pipe. So he's in range. And Overwatch. All right, let's see where we're at. They definitely know something's up, but I think they're... Are they still going to group up together? I don't know if the Reaper's going to reveal immediately. Yeah, there's the reveal. There's the reveal. We still have Overwatch, I think. Laser Vector. Very solid hit on the Necromancer. At least it's... Unfortunately, it's not like the Wizard, where basically he's going to kill his pals for us. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? So we got Power Up. Activate to boost the damage of the next main hand melee attack by plus 50%. Gain knockback immunity, becoming able to break away if bound by a Viper, can be activated with move-only actions. And then we've got a Grenadier. Honestly, they kind of spread out pretty nicely now. With a Reaper, shot 87, that's shot to kill. And potentially we can get a kill there. Let's just hold. We've got Death, who has not moved, so we can actually take a shot 38%. I mean, it's just not that great. 100% on Run and Slice. Uses one action, does not end the turn, but can only be used once per turn. 4-turn cooldown that can be reset by using other melee attacks. Okay, fair enough. And we got our Storm Rider. Strike on the Engineer, strike on the Necromancer. Honestly, I don't think they've got Overwatch. Let's go for it. Because I think that's the remainder. It's 7 and 9, and there's currently 9 identified on the field. We can always pull away. We've got our Gunner. We got our Hoplite. And we can also do Shield Wall. Provide high cover to adjacent units and receive negative 30 defense and 20 dodge until the beginning of the next turn. Plus 20 dodge. All right, let's tuck up on the pole. We got our Laser Pistol. 21%, 14%. Guard. Activate to guard the next incoming attack, reducing effectivity. Can be used multiple times to guard against multiple attacks. Can be used with move-only actions. I mean, Deaths can melee. I mean, that's going to be a finish. And in theory, it does not end the turn. He has done nothing yet, right? Let's do it. Run and Slice. There we go. Beautiful. You gotta make sure enemies will target him instead of other XCOM. That's pretty cool. Let's see if we can't... Well, shot on this Reaper. There's... Ooh, downrange. 100%. And we're gonna deal 4 to 7. And that guy's got 4 plus the armor. I mean, I definitely want to clear. I mean, that's basically a clear on the drone. So let's go in and nail him. Good clear. All right, so Grenadier. We got the Bio Trooper. We got the Frost Legion Necromancer for Joe. If Joe comes up, do we have the range? 22%. We got the frag, and we can clear him. Let's go in and do it. We've got Needle Arsenal. He does have loot, but we've got the fancy grenades. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. And that leaves 2 in the building and 1 on the outside with a Bio Trooper. And let's go ahead and pull. We're going to go ahead and pull back.
Okay, I'll go.
And we'll get Debts out of there as well. Here we go. High cover in the diner. And we've got 6 rounds, 1 turn on evac.
Orders confirmed.
We'll go into Overwatch with Arc.
On Overwatch.
And then that leaves the Hoplite, who basically is going to go into a guard.
In position.
And we're going to hold. Sentries up. Ooh, Overwatch outside and Trooper. Shot to Reaper, miss.
This area is too hot.
And then the Bio Trooper. Shot to Reaper and miss. Beautiful.
This position is no good anymore.
And there's the evac.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
So we've got Overwatch in the center from the sentry, and that's about it, right? Excellent. Well, we've got the flashbang, so let's go ahead and bang out and clear it. Let us maneuver again. Excellent. So now the bunnies are clear to advance, and we've got our hoplite. Honestly, double time. Let's do it. It's going to allow us to move a little bit farther.
On my way.
So this is a standard move. We should have another. We do. %% to engage will deal 2 to 4. Or we can shield bash. Oh my god, I didn't realize we can shield bash. Do we move up and shield bash? Wow. Perform a melee attack with your shield. Oh, that's awesome. So it actually puts you next to the enemy as well. Well, let's hang on to that one. That's good to know. We've got deaths. He can do knife fighter and like stab the guy. We've got our Storm Rider. Well, I mean, obviously he can stab the guy. Let's go ahead and work the sentry. Isolate the trooper. Excellent. Sentry down. Reaper, 87 on trooper. God. High five. And that leaves just the bio trooper. That is amazing. So we got our hoplite and we got Grandpapa Deaths. All right. I don't know if we can stab adjacent only against adjacent enemies. I think that means that we have to be in a cross formation. We can't go diagonally, is my assumption, which is unfortunate. So I guess we will tuck up here. At least we'll get a shot on. 56. Let's take it. Arc. And we whip it.
Get it together.
Diagonal should work. Oh, okay. Well, let's at least check then. So Grandpapa Deaths, he does have it, and he does have the attack. That's great. Well, it's 2 to 4. Let's start with the pistol. And crit. High five. Never mind. Never mind. Amazing. Amazing. All right, tuck up, Deaths. Tuck up. It's an extremely light coverage here, and we just cleared 9. So that is perfect. That's excellent. All right, let's go ahead and grab the loot. We got Storm Rider, reorcs. And he's going to be able to get the other. Unwavering stance. Very nice. Nab it. And Illyrium Core. Nice. All right, Dets. We need you in there. Got a few more rounds.
Roger.
And you got the hacking skill. So let's go ahead and open that up. You got the fancy box. Small intel cache. 2 new rebels join the Haven in this region. Oh, we're on the left side, huh? Do it. 74%. High five. Awesome. So I don't know if that means it's rookies or if it's something else, but super helpful. So let's get the heck out of Dodge. All right, pull back, pull back. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Haven person. I know, it's going to be awesome. 74% sure. Going for full. That's the way. That's the way.
I'm all over it.
All right, full evac, full evac.
Double time.
Affermativo, mi muovo.
And there is the tick.
Holding.
All right, let's get Deaths out. Cover for Deaths. Full speed.
Okay,
2 rebels are faceless. Oh, or faceless. That's true. That's true. And welcome back, Cheese-tastic. All right, we're coming around.
No need to ask twice.
Copy that.
Everyone in the zone.
Moving out.
I love we can actually take some form of cover here. We'll reload
I'm reloading.
just in case. Reload for everybody.
Good to go.
Holds. Holds. And Overwatch.
Monto la guardia.
Roger. Holding.
Where are we at, Dets? And he can make it. Fantastic. I think we're okay. Wow.
Go, go.
For some reason, that seemed a little more difficult. But I'm glad that we made it out. So excellent. Evac. High five. Beautiful. Beautiful. Awesome.
Operatives are secure.
Oh,
Fire
thank
brand is
goodness.
returning to base.
So we lost a lot of Haven personnel when we engaged with the assassin. but we got back a lot more, right? So we got 6 back for the 4 that we lost. So very, very nice indeed. We've got Kit Pup currently as Haven Advisor. Crossbow dealt the most damage. All right, let's see what we got. Promotion for reorgs and promotion for our hoplite. Fantastic. Unwavering stance, extra 13 will, 8 hacking. Well, I think Cindy could definitely use it because it's her primary right there. Yeah, Detch kind of has, you know, other roles as well, but he already has the best hacking on the team. So we're going over to Cindy just before I forget, and we're going to stick on that hacking. That's going to be very, very nice indeed. Brings her up to 70. Still nowhere close to what Detch has right now. We got Sven Skippy getting that promotion, yeah. So Aegis. Shield Wall now reduces incoming damage by 33% and redirects any attacks against nearby allies towards you. Soldiers must be adjacent to the Aegis user non-diagonally. Oh wow, that's very specific. We've got Bloody Knuckles. Gain +3 damage with all melee attacks. So the shield right now, if you do shield bash, is 1 to 3. So this becomes 4 to 7, right? So that's huge. And then we've got Bullseye. Fire a shot that deals critical damage, gives the target penalties to aim, defense, and will. 4-turn cooldown. I mean, this sounds great. Aegis sounds awesome. I'm torn though, so that's protecting. I mean, being able to hit harder would be nice. Center mass, just like extra damage. Paramedic. I mean, I understand why you would want this person to get out for paramedic. Activating shield wall triggers a tremor that reduces mobility of foes in the vicinity. Has a chance to stun for 1 action if the hoplite has also learned shield trauma. Instant reaction time. Oh, pistol perks. Well, we don't have access to it yet. We need training center, but heck yes. I mean, if we melee, that ends the turn, doesn't it? Because we automatically have Shield Slam as well, and then we could also get On Guard. After activating Shield Wall, perform free Shield Bash attacks on any enemies that enter or attack from melee range. Wow. Extra damage as well. And then Shield Trauma. Make a melee attack with your shield that leaves your opponent disoriented and stunned. I don't know. I'd like to go with that. You get Whirlwind. Oh, you do? On Tech Sergeant. Protect and Serve. Whirlwind. Gain a movement action when you hit an enemy. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to go with Bloody Knuckles. So we basically have a shield-wielding melee beast. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And then we've got Reorgs. Our missing Storm Rider, right? Enrage. Become enraged for 2 turns, dealing 25% more melee damage, becoming immune to mental effects, but suffers a -5 defense penalty. 10-turn cooldown, reduced each time this unit attacks or is targeted by enemy attacks. Interesting. Okay, so just keep going with it, yeah? Haymaker, a main hand melee attack that removes many positive effects from the enemy and deals critical electric damage. And then back to back. If this soldier ends turn within 1.5 tiles of an unimpaired allied soldier, does not work with diagonal placement, then enemies will not receive flanking bonuses to aim and crit against either of the soldiers during the enemy turn. God, that's so strong. Well, I mean, we already have power up, and Enrage, while that's awesome, I feel like Haymaker being able to just shut down an enemy's positive effects. I don't know if people are immune to it though, yeah? Oh, really? I mean, I'm down with it. Is there any limitation to the positive effects you can remove? With default configuration, Haymaker will remove these positive effects from the target. Advent, Shield Bearer's Energy Shield, Berserker's Rage, Archon's Frenzy, Advent Priest, Holy Warrior. Oh, nice! Muton counterattacks can be bypassed with this ability due to its guaranteed critical damage as long as it does not miss. Crit-resistant enemies such as the Chosen can be crit with the ability, however, crit-immune enemies still cannot be crit. Haymaker will crit even if the attack would only hit or graze normally. Always deals critical damage. Wow. Sure. Especially when it's your primary source of damage. Sure. That's great. Thank you so much. Well, let's see what else. I think that's it, right? It was just those 2? Excellent. So we still haven't advanced the day, I believe. We will clear the photo so I don't forget. I think we still haven't advanced the day. So we still have 1 day until we clear that debris. Special Forces, a new soldier. So not now here. We're going to go over to the Haven. We're going to switch all to Intel. Like that. And now we've got 11 on intel. Okay. And vigilance is 8. Strength is 3. We've got a new soldier. I'm honestly, let's keep scanning. God, this is probably a bad idea, but we should probably back off.
Maximum power consumption.
Okay, so I
reached.
really wanted to build the power relay. We were talking about how we should probably do it with a shielding power coil. But we need power, period. So we do get more bonus. Klaus, how long is it going to take? It's going to take 19. Yeah, this is such a long time to wait, though. You know what I mean? Even though it's better here, it's going to take such a long time. We've got Chiang Ma. We can empty that out. That brings us to 7 days. And if we came in with the 3rd, now how long is that? 13 days. We're going to have to wait 13 days plus the build time in order to do any additional work. And that's going to be pretty rough. Well, I guess in the meantime,
if you need a skulljack,
we can choose a project and choose like mechanized warfare, because it'd be really, really nice to get some of the mechs online. So maybe we'll do that.
Sounds good, Commander.
80
I'll let you know
supply,
as soon as the project is ready
10
for
days
deployment.
out. Ah, see? I mean, it's like we could use these scientists to make sure that gets online faster. And they make this such a hard choice. I think I'm going to, I mean, they're all going to come online very similar times. And I don't know if I can level up the mech fast enough for when we discover the next liberation missions. So maybe we'll just let it ride and then just naturally do its thing. And I'm going to try my best to wait for this. I don't know what the build time is for the power relay. I really feel like delaying that is really not great, but we'll see how long we can hold out, and then we'll go from there. We're 1 day away to find out about the behind enemy lines. So Anakitis is recovered. We have just gotten a promotion for Jane, and we have pushed forward towards the Warlock. That's great.
And that says something.
So Jane got a level up, and we got 2 more bunnies back. So let's go ahead and see what she's got. I know she's got the Crasher class, which is her own thing. So we'll kind of take a look at that. Jane Kelly. So promote soldier. So we've got Hidden Reserve. Once per mission is a free action, set all cooldowns on abilities back to 0. Oh, all your cooldowns. Okay, so it's your own, yeah? Unless you mean allies as well. I'd have no idea. So set all your cooldowns back to 0. We've got Grazing Attacks. Your miss attacks have an additional roll to become a graze. And then we got Shadow Step. Does not trigger Overwatch or Reaction Fire. I think I'm going to grab Shadow Step. That just seems very, very, very nice indeed. We'll go and grab that. I mean, the cooldowns could be amazing, but honestly, I mean, if it was for like the whole team, then yeah, that would be nuts. That would be insane. Okay, keep scanning. Come on, libs. Come on, libs. So this is East Asia, smash and grab. Strength 1. I mean, we might as well do it. More enemy material is going to be very helpful. We can definitely use the materials for sure. And where are we at? So honestly, let's go ahead and manage the havens. We'll be able to clear out and advance some more bunnies. We want to make sure that we are kind of power leveling some of the bunnies to higher ranks so that we are ready for the next like chosen searches, right? So what kind is this? Is it revealed? We are revealed. So if we're revealed, that means it's the one we're going to get the crates and get out, right? So we want people who can still move. Not really tank. Kit, definitely. Our Stormtrooper, definitely. Anakitis is a scrapper. He can definitely move. It's been a while since we brought Spike. He's not really a fast mover. Well, we know our Storm Rider is. Our Recon's very helpful. That's 4. That's close range, mid-range. And then we probably do want some support from afar. Like the Grenadier would be awesome, and his movement's 15, so that's not too bad, yeah? You can kill aliens and grab crates. That sounds great. And I guess out of everybody, I mean, let's get Tedster. He's a fast mover too. And then we'll just make sure that we've got body armor, yeah? No point in overthinking this one. So we'll get our ceramic plating. We've got ceramic plating here. And we're on 14. We'll bring ourselves down to 13 with a nanoscale. And then fan general, He's got his grenade slot. He moves so quickly. Holy crap. Got a bang out there. A lot of bangs, a lot of grenades. Got a shape charge that we probably don't need. So we'll come in with an AP grenade. And I think we're very well equipped for this. So I think I'm just going to go in like this. So let's go in and start that. And they're there to go get some crates and get some loot, right? So let's start that one. And then we're going to continue. Ooh, see, it's strength 4. I feel like we got to... Oh, man. Do we keep pushing this? This seems like a bad idea. Maybe we go into hiding already. I was really hoping that we would find the lib, but that didn't seem to be the case. What does it cost to make contact somewhere else? 160 intelligence. We're at 171. I mean, we kind of started this one late. If I recall, it's like we really should dial this down. Yeah, if you back out of here, you could always make contact East Asia or New India. I'd rather go... You mean East Europe? I'd rather go East Europe, yeah. I got a busy day ahead. I need to call it quits. Well, Ders, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. High five. North America? How much in North America? Western US? 80... Ooh, 80 intelligence? Let's do that. Okay, I like that. I like that. Let's go ahead and move to make contact. We're going to break away from West Asia as much as it pains me. So we are maxed out for contacts. We'll go ahead and tell everyone to switch immediately to hiding. We'll go ahead and have... Let's have... We'll have Dets hang out there. Just double check his loadout. Make sure that he's got something. Yeah, he's pretty decently equipped. That's great. Regions bordering the starting region will be cheaper because you start with a radio. That's true. That's true. That's so helpful. And I guess for now, we're just going to let that one roll because that's really critical. So where are we at? New target acquired. Start liberating the region. Ah. Did we do it? Hold. I'm going to hold on liberating that region. Where are we at? Concealed start, extract advent supplies. Oh, I think this is the one, the other smash and grab type where you are hidden until the point where you start marking up crates. Very light, 10 to 12, 7 days, 11 hours. This is the one where you want speed. Yep. Although I'm kind of okay with having Gothic, having you in on this one, because if you're up high, I mean, you could just start dropping guys from a central location. Everyone else is marking up things. So we'll bring Gothic here. We got Tank Hair, we got Jane, we got Spike. Being able to burn enemies out would be great. I think training up... So we got Cindy, we got Savax, Sven, Crossbow. Ooh, getting Crossbow out there would be nice. Close range would be... Let's get Reorcs so we can get him trained. And it would be nice to get... So we got... Mac. God, we've got a lot of shooters. We have a lot of shooters. Classy's a fast mover. Honestly, Sven Skippy is as well. We could try the new melee thing. And then we can get Jane as support. That doesn't seem too bad. We've got some healing, some flashbangs. Honestly, this looks not too bad. Got a laser sniper rifle. Looks pretty good. Let's go. All right, this is the team. They're not all the fastest, but fast enough. Fast enough. Oh no, that's in West Asia. That's in West Asia. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Let's go back. We got to make contact.
Sector 9, Western United
This is going to be a little bit... Oh, this is going to be dicey. What have we done? I didn't check. Keep moving. Chosen sabotage. Scientist Donna Scott is now wounded for 8 days, and we lost 1 Illyrium core. Well, that's unfortunate. So we are done with infiltration for extract VIP for a scientist. Look at that. Get 1 wounded, get 1 back. So extremely light, free, and important prisoner. Return fire for officers and priests. So here we go. We're in the city center. We are concealed. We've got a lot of turns, and we've got to go and get our buddy out. Our scientist is... I think we're going to have to go and get them. They're not with us already, I think. And then We also have to watch out for officers and priests specifically. There we go. Operation Dismal Mother. Rescue VIP from a vehicle. Yep, so we gotta go and get him. We gotta go and get him. That's okay. Alright, where are we at? Rescue VIP from Advent vehicle. Extract the VIP at a designated location. Extract all XCOM soldiers. So we got fixed evac on this one.
Position is obscured.
And where are they relative to where we are right now? So, oh, they're like right there. Well, I'd like to line it up and go straight down the hill. So we got Lummox. We'll get to the corner, take a peek. And we've also got Serini, and more importantly, where is Black Jackal, Serini, Lummox, Lorison? Here we go. There's Lorison.
Moving on target.
So we got our Shinobi. And we'll tuck right into this is that like a tricycle? It's not like a motorcycle, but it's some type of tri-vehicle. And then we'll tuck right behind Lorison. I think I saw a flash up here. Frost Sectoid. Looks like they're on the second story up above.
Already there.
Got our gunner. Got our specialist.
Go, go, go.
And we've got infantry. There we go.
Moving.
So we know there's a Frost Sectoid. And a Celated Grub. I heard something over this way, but I don't know. So we got Lorison. We'll shift over to the right. New contact. Advent Stun Lancer, Cursed Trooper, and a Frost Sectoid. Okay, good to know. Well, let's ideally stay on this side of the building. Maybe we can isolate the enemy a little bit. Go and take a tuck on the Celated Grub and the Frost Sectoid. And we'll overwatch here. Go ahead and cross with Serini fully wide. No contact. We got Lummox.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Small tuck. Overwatch here with Lorison. We got Tatanka. And we've got our gunner.
Moving out.
And we'll overwatch from here. All right, they're crossing center. Aha! So Sectoid and Frost Sectoid and Celated Grub. So super mind grabby. I wish we could get someone with Blade Storm in there and just watch them all melt. I mean, an AP grenade would be phenomenal. So we definitely could do that. And we're just not close enough yet. What about... Got our gunner. We've got Tatanka. 94% and 84% on the Celated Grub. Got our infantry. No shots here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Tuck up behind high cover. And now we have some shots. Overwatch. Got our specialist. There are no doors that I'm aware of, so we could come up above.
Moving on target location.
And we got to watch out for officers and priests. Officers and priests. We can hack something. Small alien cacher superior PCS. Negative. Let's go ahead and scouting protocol. Oh my god, they're all here on this lane. So these are all going to collapse together if we trigger. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 identified from that scouting protocol. Everyone is just... Let's not push too hard. Hold. We have some time if we want them to spread out a little bit. Overwatch. Hold. Where are they going? There's literally like the entire enemy force all in one area, which is like efficient, but also not so great. Holy crap. Wow. The detection radius for our Shinobi is insane. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's get up with our specialist just to see. We've got combat protocol. I mean, honestly, engaging here maybe is not horrible. Arc Pulsar, 85% across the board. Shots, 80%. Let's just go into Overwatch. We've got Lummox with the AP grenade. Oh, we're almost there. I really want to. We could from here.
Roger that.
We could probably reach from here. We can. Okay, that's pretty juicy. I might take that one actually. Overwatch with the gunner.
Moving to Overwatch.
And our specialist is going to hold. AP grenade. Let's go.
Catch.
We're going loud. My kingdom for a sec. Hey, that's the way. Good to see you, Tank Care. Farinanthus, good to see you. High five. All right, so they are now. They know we're here. Here they go. Ooh, that guy is so blue. Dabba dee, dabba die. Good kill.
Hostiles pacified.
Good kill. Oh, I think he's gonna see Lorison. Oh, he saw Lorison. Well, I mean, she can always just do that. There There we go. Nice. Very nice. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Hang tight. Overwatch. Overwatch. Do not move. Do not flinch. Hold.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Here they come. Destroyer commando. Oh boy. Cryo Rocketeer. Oh god. Oh, that guy. I think every time we miss, he gets... Oh, yep. He's getting shielding every time we miss. That's lovely. And if we go into melee, we're definitely going to trigger the other pod. Well, all right. We've got underbarrel shotgun. We've got the stun. 34% hold. I mean, none of us are concealed right now. Suck up with a gunner. 39. We could get the shred. We got combat protocol. We've got aid. 24. Behind high cover. Stun 43 on the Cryo Rocketeer. I mean, sure, we can always try. Nice! High five. So the Cryo Rocketeer has lost an AP, basically, yeah? We could throw this, but he currently has shielding and armor. We can relocate with our infantry. Shifting. 25%. Arc Pulsar at 30. But we can also bang out. Let's go ahead and bang out on the Destroyer. Disoriented. Tatanka. Honestly, let's get Tatanka up high. He's got to light him up, and he can just keep nailing guys non-stop. Granted, we're only behind half, but they're disoriented or stunned. I'd really like to, but Overwatch instead. And let's just stay wide so we're not all together. We can also hack Haywire Protocol. Superior PCS, 26% small alien alloy cache. I mean, that's not it. System infiltration, reduce target resistance to hacking attempts by -10. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, this one has a PCS. Well, we can try. Maybe we'll do this one on the back, yeah? Was it the infantries that have focus always hit with Overwatch? Ooh, good question. I don't remember, and you're probably right. You said that, you know, it's hard because you usually forget. Well, I did, so let's go ahead and shift with Lorison so she's not exposed. Here he goes. Whiffs it.
I can't move.
And we got a new pod. Oh boy. So now this is all the rest of them, I think, yeah? So we can be a little more aggressive if we need to be. Oh, and just drops the stun Lancer like that. Tatanka drops the frost. Nails the frost sectoid and drops him like old hat. That's absolutely insane amounts of output on their own turn. What do we got here? So Wasteland Wanderer, right now it's 5 and 3. It's 7 to 9, so perfect. Let's just get in their face. So we know Lorison can clear more difficult targets for the bunnies. Let's get high cover here. 64 on the Cursed Trooper. We've got the Cryo Rocketeer. We've got 39 on the Destroyer Commando. Let's hang tight. We got Lummox. So they do have focus. Infantry has focus. First reaction shot is guaranteed to hit. So you are correct. Thank you so much for reminding me. Yeah, they've got focus. That's including, yep, both of our infantry have focus. So insane. 25%. Forget about it. We're just going to reload and go in Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
And then right here, our shot is 43%. I'm honestly... That's half. Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
We've got Flesh. That's 100%. 8 to 10 damage. But it's got all the shielding as well, yeah? That works with suppression shots since they're Oh, nice. Well, we gotta light him up. We're gonna try to hit it. If we miss, he gets a point of shielding. It's all right. So we got 1 point of shielding, but you know what? We got hyper-reactive pupils. Send it again. And that actually clears the shielding now. So that's very, very helpful. We got Black Jackal, 64. I mean, I'd like to clear somebody. That's a negative impact. And then we've got Flesh. We could hit the Rocketeer. I mean, that guy's not going to be... We could be on the opposite side. Honestly, I mean, it's going to leave us out in the open is the big problem. But it's 8 to 10, so we're almost going to guarantee just dropping the commando. But we're going to be out in the open. I don't like that. So... Oh, that's so tempting. It is so tempting. Well... We'll just tuck up to the van. 55. Egads. Shot on Trooper. Actually lands it. I did not expect that. I'll take it. And then basically our Shinobi, right? I mean, this is really no guts, no glory. So I'm actually going to drop the Trooper, believe it or not. Just because then at least we've got some form of cover. And we've got 2 infantry. If these enemies decide they want to move, then they're going to get it, right?
Target disabled.
All right, hold. Here they go. Destroyers available and free. Energy shield. Oh boy, it's happening. All right, that won't miss. So that burns through some of the shielding. Rocketeer inflicts bitter frost. Okay, so we took a little damage there. Don't like it, but we've got Flesh. Let's go and nail the Rocketeer. And that just leaves the Destroyer. We've got 18 turns to extract. We got Tatanka. 49%. Hang tight. I'm gonna grab the loot. We're gonna grab the loot for a second.
Got it.
$25. I mean, honestly, light them up. 49. So that's a miss.
Eso no me gusta.
Send it again. And he connects. He connects well. Beautiful. Gunner's got 39. Reload.
Ready to rock.
I mean, I know he's happy just standing there not moving, so we'll take the shot.
Get it together.
And he gets 1 point here. 30 hold. Overwatch. You know what? I'm not going to get that loot. We're going to pull back. I'm currently worried about the Shinobi though, but let's see what he does. Shot on Tatanka. And he misses. And that's that. Unfortunately, that means that we've got the ability to flesh and finish. So let's go ahead and hit that guy and drop him out. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. Oh boy. That was a bit messy. We took a point, but man, bunnies work together. Love it. All right, so that's 8. Let's just run down the road. We're going to regroup in the road. All bunnies are going to converge on the central spine.
Go, go, go! On it.
And then we're going to be able to
Go, go, go!
pick up the VIP. And we're just going to want to make sure that we're opening that door, hacking our way out with Serini. Yeah? Did not see an officer, did not see a priest. So
Got it.
very
Moving.
glad of that.
Got it. Moving. On it.
Tatanka
Vamos, vamos.
and Black Jackal. Hack the door.
Accessing system.
So I think it's small or large alloy cache, right? Large cache of supply. Ooh, nice. 46% up. Ugh, it's all right. It's all right. You got to go big or go home sometimes. So we got the door. We're on the evac point right here. So let's get up, just open it. And there it is. Could be a lot worse. Let's put it that way. A lot worse. So we're getting our scientist. One scientist is out for 8 days. And this one is, well, not damaged. Let's that scientist is not damaged. You gotta love not damaged. It's one of the best states ever.
Affirmative.
Not too bad. I love how quickly these missions go. And I have to say, this one felt more finicky. Let's hang tight here. And there we go. So we'll just step everyone in and we are out. Beautiful. Good job, bunnies.
Confirmed.
Overall, more of a win than a mess. So
Okay.
definitely love it. There we go.
Heading to that location.
All right. And finally, evac all. High five.
Secure.
Beautiful.
I'm in position for evac.
Very, very, very nice.
VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So there we go. We got another scientist. We're up to 5 scientists, 4 active right now, 1 currently disabled. And we honestly got a lot of kills on this one, I gotta say.
XCOM refuses to let
So very, very
go of
nice.
the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes.
Lorison with all the melee attacks.
After a mission like that, spirits are going to be high around here.
And we've got an
We might have to
upgrade for
resupply
Black
the
Jackal and Lummox. Beautiful. And more importantly, Alexandra Guseva, our new scientist. So let's go ahead and take a look at the armory and we'll apply the points. So right now we've got Lummox, who's moving up to Staff Sergeant. So that's huge. So we've got Avenger. Once per turn, take a reaction shot with your rifle at a visible enemy that has taken an offensive action. The reaction shot ignores cover bonuses. So what's kind of interesting about this is that if our first reaction shot is guaranteed to hit, and even an enemy that just takes an offensive action, this triggers a reaction shot, then, well, that's going to suck for them, right? Center mass, though. Ooh. More damage for a guaranteed reaction shot. I think I'll take that. That seems amazing. That's great. And then last but not least, we've got Black Jackal. So I know Black Jackal you wanted to choose last time. You got Combatives, Formidable, Blade Storm, Lockdown. Gain plus 20 to hit against enemies who attempt to move when suppressed. We haven't really been suppressing, and we haven't really been getting up close to the enemy. This is more of, you know, if we can use it. So maybe we'll go with Formidable just to keep you alive. And no downtime for the Shinobi because the infantry perk. Oh, really? You're talking about the, oh my gosh. It's the one where it reduces cooldowns. Field Surgeon, I think. Is it Field Surgeon? Oh, okay. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, something like that. There you go. Well, we've got more bonds potentially. And we've got Black Jackal and a gunner. Gunner and an infantry. I mean, that could work. That could work. Let's do it. There we go. And then we'll be able to clear out the photo. And then we're back in action already. So we can probably handle one more. Yeah? So right now it looks like as far as our injuries go, our wounded are... There's only 2, and it's 6 days and 14 days. Gigan, who was near death, and then Antonides, who got hit pretty hard in that bit of a tussle, right? So very, very nice indeed. We'll go in and continue to make contact in the Assassin region. We're looking at new targets. This is over. Liberation, hinder Advent operations. 2 days, 15 hours. We're going to ignore that one. That's in West Asia. But I really want to do it. We're going to have to wait until it comes back around. Attack Advent counterinsurgency operations. 17 hours. I don't think we can... God. That is... I wish. I'm not that good. Unfortunately, that's a little too low even for me. Yeah. So where are we at? Current progress. Avatar project has begun. Okay. Well, that's always lovely. 2 pips. Not too shabby. And we shall continue to finish the new contact. And there we go. So now we have contacted the Western US, New Mexico. Happy Monday. How's Ted Jam treating you so far? So far, so good. So far, so good. We haven't lost any bunnies. We've lost Haven nerds. We lost 4, but we gained 6 in return. So far, so good. Thank you so much for asking. Ooh, hello. Advent cracks down on resistance recruitment, increasing the cost of recruits by 100% for a month. Oh, okay. That doesn't seem too bad. Let's see. What I would like to do, though, is make sure that we actually have a Haven advisor here. So maybe we'll grab Lumux in there. Staff Sergeant Lumux. And I know we've got Grandpapa Debs out here. So very, very nice indeed. We've got 11 in hiding, 10 on intel, and we should probably pick up the soldier before they're gone. And we're going to switch on over. Ooh, although we do want new missions, so that would be very helpful. We'll get Tank Care out here on Sergeant, and we are going to scan. So what do we got? Yeah. Find a lead. We get a new Dragoon and an intel package. This is in the new Arctic. I think I'm going to hold here. It is a lot of days, that's for sure. It does have a... Oh, man, it does have a Dragoon, though. I mean, I suppose... We do have a lot of bunnies that are available, so I suppose we could do that. That's fine. It's 8 days as well, so that's not too bad. All right, so I'd like to do one more, but the setup usually is a little bit longer. Yeah?
Commander, it would appear the aliens have sent a
This is Wilderness, Concealed Start.
It seems even Advent
Rescue VIP. This might be Compound. I'm not too sure. So let's get Specialist and Shinobi. And then we can have a close range Warden with Murder Merlot. He's back. Love that. We could get Tatanka. I think I might want... Let's get 1 more infantry out there. That was super nice having infantry. I just got to remember, like Gothic said, we can get Classy, and then we can also bring Mac. I think Mac will be really nice, yeah? Just going to want to make sure that we've got our ceramic plating, we've got decent-ish mobility, and we can get ourselves another flashbang. We'll hold. We got our alloy sword for our Shinobi. Assault rifle. I don't think we have another laser rifle right now, but I can double check. We'll go make weapons available. And oh, that's right. We did have one on our last infantry, so that takes care of business. And then it would be nice to actually get some upgrades on the new sniper rifle. So superior advanced scope, superior heavy barrel. Although if I'm perfectly honest, we'll go advanced expanded magazine instead of the barrel. We're going to go in and get the... I mean, I guess we'll stick on a suppressor for now. And then we'll go. There we go. Got ammo for the infantry. Ooh. I think I'd have to pull it off of someone else. That would have been a good one. I think they're going to be okay, though. I think they're going to be okay. We've got 5 more minutes. I just want to make sure we can get into one more. But that would have been a good call. The AP's been really saving our butts. We've been able to just ignore a lot of armor for the most part, including mechs, especially. Yeah. Stun Lancers, other enemies gain cutthroat, allowing melee attacks to ignore armor. Sabotage failure, love it. And we're 1 day from mag weapons. That's going to be nuts. Holy crap. That's excellent.
Weapons are a lot like the early
oh, that's a good point.
They fire projectiles at extremely high.
So now we've released magnetic weapons, so that's a huge boon. Gauntlet Mark II. Prototype Plasma Semi-Auto Pistol. Oh, for this ability will attack Advent units with the Shadow Step perk. Cutting-edge alternative to our standard magnetic weapons. Cannot graze. Provides the user with defensive reaction shot against enemies acting in their vicinity. Enhanced laser semi-auto pistol. Prototype Plasma Auto Rifle, Enhanced Laser Auto Rifle, Kiruka Auto Gun, Advanced Grenade Launcher, Mag Pistol, Mag Auto Pistol, Cal 15. Oh my god. Holy crap. Wow, that's nuts. Mag Rifle. We get one Mag Rifle. That's excellent. We'll definitely take the Inspired Combat Armor. That's excellent. I mean, we're behind on other things, but yeah, no, it's definitely very helpful for sure. All right, where are we at? Just keep scanning, keep scanning. And finally, we've cleared one area here. Let's just go ahead and take a look. It is down below. Oh, I really want to build. You know what? Let's speed up using our 2 science engineers here. And now we're 2 days away from mechs. Not mech troopers, but having sparks, I think. I don't know if they're necessarily called the same thing. And right now we're at 101% on the smash and grab. Extremely light. Let's go. So it's going to be the last one that we're doing tonight. I was kind of rushing through the end there, but just so that we can actually get to one in the last few minutes, and we'll see what we can do. So we'll finish this one up, and then we'll be able to pick up tomorrow. But I think we made a lot of good progress. We came kind of close to losing some bunnies, but we did not. And so for that, I am very thankful. And hopefully we'll be able to continue rolling through and actually get a lib, right? Because we were kind of pulled away in West Asia where things got kind of hot, right? Because it was pushing up to strength 4 and we definitely needed to pull away, yeah? So glad the bunnies helped us to get over to the Western US. Okay, so we got Kit as our Templar. This is where we got to extract 5 or 6 crates. So that's 4, that's 5. And we've got fixed evac. Here we go. And we've got 6 bunnies. We've even got Tedster here with our Akimbo. We are not concealed. And I don't think... yep. We've got CTIM. So we got a Recon. They've got Phantom. So they're going to still be concealed. That's going to be very helpful for us. Let's go and take a look. A negative contact. And we'll go wide. I didn't really check to see whether or not we are centered or in the pocket. Looks like corners here. Yeah, we're pretty centered right now. We'll just group up. I guess we'll group up on the back of the lorry. Got our Templar here as well. Stormtrooper on the spine. And Anakitis on the opposite. And where are we at? One drone. And on the right. That looked very on for Tedster. Very impressive. We don't have Magnum yet. It would be nice to engage where we're not actually having to move into place. So shot from Tedster. And we got Anakitis.
Heading to that location.
72. I mean, we could always just get up and... I guess we should probably try to get a little bit here. A little bit of charge going. There we go. So then we can actually volt people. That's going to be very helpful, yeah? Get some focus. And then we'll be able to return to the lorry. We got 13 rounds. CTIM did not lose concealment, so we'll get into the pocket. No contact here. Let's get above. I don't want to get too close to potential faceless or something. Get around the backside. And let's go in and group up with Joe, if possible.
Go, go, go!
Got Fan General with his bullpup. All right. So CTIM once again. We'll just tuck up right to see inside the building. And we'll do one more peek. I might have everyone collapse on CTIM. So we'll go ahead and group up on the top of this building instead.
Got it covered.
And then we don't have to wade our way through a bunch of the civilians where it makes me really nervous. Whether faceless there are there or not, right?
Good to go.
And up we go. Come on, Joe. right, so far so good. All right, come on, Tim.
Me muevo a la posición.
So far, no contact. We've got 11 rounds still. There we go. Curse Trooper Frost Mech. Interesting. All right. So we got one. We can send a frag, but we're not in range yet. Let's go into Overwatch and then group up on Joe. So we got Tedster.
Headed there now.
I guess Tedster's got to get up. He won't be able to go into Overwatch. We got Anakitas.
I'm all over it.
And we got Kit up.
So it is decided.
Hold. Let's see what they do.
Covering now.
So this is going to be potentially 3 out of 9. Oh, there it is.
Hard target. Minimal damage. Si muove ancora.
All right, they're coming. All right, great. So let's see. We've got Soul Shot. I've never tried Soul Shot before. I know we've got Volt, but let's try Soul Shot. That's going to be really interesting. We've also got the ability to generate more focus as well. I mean, I suppose... Let's hang tight. I'm torn. I really want to try Soul Shot, but there's a time and a place, right? Let's see if we can't get Tim to tuck up and just peek. Anything else? Anything else? So if we get in close with Tedster and give that guy a smack, will that be an issue? We've got our Stormtrooper. I know we can't really flank a mech, per se, but it doesn't mean that we can't hit him, right? Well, I guess we can also frag him. Let's go ahead and frag out. Frag for shred. 1 shred and 3 damage. Very nice. Should be able to get Tedster in, and even if he's only dealing 1 or 2 damage per, that should be enough to finish. Shut up. Excellent. High five. And then we'll be able to get Kit, and let's go ahead and close with the Trooper and drop him out. So that brings us to 3 out of 9. Ooh, did we miss? Nope, didn't miss. Awesome. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. And then we'll just tuck up on the door. Excellent. All right, let's go in and descend. So Anakitas, and we'll have Tim tuck up. Still concealed. And then we got Joe right on the top. There we go. Still hasn't used any of the grenades yet. Where are we at? Fortunately, the evac zone is so close, right? Let's get Fan General to grab the loot.
Got something new.
And then we'll tuck up some more. We've got Tim to peek. No contact here. I always wonder if I can see through those doors just because they look like they're glass, but I don't know. And there's times where, you know, we've closed the door on the enemy and they've had to open the door in order to see us. So it makes me think I can't see through it. But I've always wondered, yeah.
I see the path.
I got Anakitas on the corner, and we've got Joe with Anakitas. Tedster. Tuck to the bus stop. Man, where are they? I would have thought that there's way more in front of everything. Let's go ahead and open so we can maneuver through the building without alerting anybody. Step right on in. We do have covert, and more importantly, we do have tracking, so you detect nearby units even without line of sight. So hopefully this is going to find something. Ah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. So they are on the second... All of them are on the second level. Holy crap, they're all standing like they're in a parade or something. Well, there you go. I mean, I guess that explains why we couldn't find them. Let's get up top. Do a little the same for Tedster. For our Templar.
That seems reasonable.
Get on high cover for Fan General. We don't really have a place to go, so we'll go there. And we've got Anakitas right next to Tedster. This is when you want a sniper. Yeah, that would be helpful. Be helpful. God, they're all lined abreast. It's like they're all at attention.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
Yeah, we know they're there. That is a big pod. Oh, I guess they're separate, but still.
Fuerzas hostiles avistadas.
All right. Well, you know, we do have Joe, and Joe does have grenades, right? I mean, that's what they're there for. That would be amazing if we could land that. We just gotta get a little closer, right? I mean, unfortunately, we can't. Here, let's get Tedster up front. I don't think he's gonna trigger there. He's got a flashbang. This allows Joe to get up into half cover. He doesn't have the best range, but that's pretty good. We could just sort of... I think that's going to ping some of them. How about that? I can't tell because of the UI. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh! Look, it's a promotion. Beautiful. High five. Got that guy. Well, yeah, apparently it worked. Sucks for those guys. There's now only pieces remaining. Let's go ahead and vault him.
Betrays you.
Go, Joe. Get that guy. Well, you know what? We can't reach him reliably, so 80%. Let's see what Soul Shot does. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, that is epic. I've never used that ability before. That is awesome. Everybody love that one. All right, run and gun, run and gun. But before we do it... oh, I wish I could trench gun those guys. See, we got Tedster. Tedster's got the bang. I mean, let's bang out on those two. Beautiful. Very nice Tedster. So fully disoriented. Fan General has got the line. Here we go. We got the flank. And this is the aggro, obviously. He's like, what happened? 92, hold. Actually, yeah, shot. Grub is down. Recon. Ooh, the beat down. Yes, beat down the Viper. Everyone loves that. Give him the beat down, Anakitas. Nail that guy. High five. And the stun. Gotta love it. All right, where are we at? It's just, let's see, 61% on the stun. I mean, heck. Can we get up there? We can. I mean, I suppose we'll reveal ourselves if we take all his loot. Well, let's just try and shoot him. Maybe we'll be able to hit him. Yeah, never mind. Hold. Where are we at? Oh, excellent. Well, let's stab the snake. All right. Wow, that was a great grenade. Good job, Joe. Wow, good job, bunnies. Good job. Well, let's go ahead and get some of the loot. Love that. Wow, Anakitas has deep pockets, heavy barrel, Advent, and the Celoted Grub he just tossed that guy. Underbarrel shotgun, the Illyrium core for the one that they took. And then we've got... let's see, let's get Tedster down below to grab the rest of the loot. And then we're going to grab the other loot, if that makes sense. So far, so good. Let's get out of here. No injuries to the bunnies. Love that. Looks like most of the crates are up here. But we can also get the one down here. So let's go in and get in with Kit Pup. There we go. And we got Fan General. We'll go ahead and get the one down below. We've got Sedum.
Ya estoy.
I love, we want to get to the crates as quickly as possible, whether it is abrasions with glass and all kinds of stuff. We're going to make it happen, right?
Moving on target location.
Off we go with Tedster. And let's go ahead and open and close the chests. Resource cache acquired.
Got it.
And we'll get a
It's
reload
killing
here.
time.
And there we go. So we've got more of the same.
Headed there now.
Get Anakitis in, and we're gonna go ahead and open the chest. Advent resource cache.
Oh, tech
How
guys,
can you
I
not
love
love the
this.
Grenadier class? So good when there's so many things that are up to chance, right? And better yet, Needle Arsenal. It left all the loot behind. Just shred the bodies and call it a day. All right, nabbed. Great. And then last but not least is Kit Pop. Open the chest. All right, I think we got them all. High five. Now we just got a vamoose, so let's get out of here. All right, on our way. Got it. Kid don't care. No worries. Oh, heck yes. Am I a robot yet? Not yet. Actually, we are currently, I think, 1 day away from unlocking mechanized warfare. So we did bring it online today, but we have not actually had any acquisitions yet. Yeah. I like having Needle Grenadiers as Haven Advisors too, since you can get full core. Oh, wow. That's an amazing thought. I never thought about that, Gothic. Yeah. Heck yes, kid. So far, so good. So there we go. We got Fan General in. We got Anakitis on the way. We got Cetim in the pocket. We've got Joe almost out of there. We've got Tedster in the pocket. And we got Kid Pump in the pocket. Perfect. Let's just go in and hold right here. And then we'll be able to get the last two. And that is a wrap. Not a bad last mission. That is nuts. So much loot. Evac all. High five. That's what we're talking about. Wow. They were so clustered together. I was so glad to have a Grenadier, yeah? Wow, that was amazing.
Operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Let's see what we got, and then we'll wrap up here, yeah. Flawless victory, 9 out of 9 taken out. And we picked up a lot of loot, so that's really, really excellent, yeah? Holy crap. I hope we got more supply. I know we've got the crates, so we'll probably get some alloy. It would be nice to get Illyrium Crystal. I'm not too sure what you can get. I never really paid attention. I think even if you get everything, it's like maybe like 50 supply or something. Who knows?
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that.
Well, Joe got a promotion. He instantly got a promotion with that one grenade. 81 supply, 11 Illyrium Crystal, 11 Alien Alloy, 3 Illyrium Core, and a bunch of other stuff too. Very, very nice indeed. Well, let's go ahead and get our upgrades. So we've got our soldiers, and then we'll wrap up. So we've got 2. So Joe definitely got an upgrade. So right now we can go with tandem heat warheads. Your grenades now pierce up to 2 points of armor, shred 0 additional points of armor, and do full damage to units to the maximum extent of the area of effect. You've got watch them run. After throwing or launching a grenade, you will automatically enter Overwatch. Overwatch activates only once per turn. Wow, this is like you want to ambush people and you toss a grenade on them, and the ones that run. Wow, that's very ambush specific. That's insane. And then you got blue screen bombs. Your flashbang grenades now disorient robotic units and reduce their resistance to hacking. Oh man, that's tough. That could be so useful, especially when you've got all the full overrides available and it's like a toss-up and you're kind of relinquishing, or you're kind of choosing to maybe shut down the enemy instead of control them because the chances are just not there, but the blue screen bomb does it. Now, I kind of like the tandem heat though, because do full damage to units to the maximum extent of their area of effect, because that's even in the periphery edges, right? Instead of having the full damage range, you've got the more normalized one, right? So I think I'm going to go with that. Yeah, new Grenadier variant from Tedster. Haven't tried it much. I mean, this sounds cool, but we're not usually having high damage weapons on us when we're moving around with the Grenadier. since we're usually using an SMG. So I think I'm going to go with the tandem heat warhead. That sounds awesome. So there we go for Joe. And then now we've got one more, I believe, right, on Fan General. Looks good and boomy. It really does. And we've got Stormtrooper. So Close Combat Specialist. Wow. So we get CCS. That's excellent. Fire a free reaction shot with your bullpup. Any visible enemy within 4 tiles who moves or attacks. Implacable. Once per turn, killing an enemy grants you a movement-only action point. Love that. And then Reflex. When fired upon, gain 1 extra action on the next turn. Triggers no more than once per turn. Attacks against you suffer a negative 15 penalty to critical hit chance. I mean, that's excellent, but Implacable is so useful. Being able to get the kill, get away, and at the same time have hit and run. You know, you get the flanking shot, you get away. So I'm going to take Implacable. That can be very, very nice indeed. And that allows you to do some pretty risky stuff. So overall, really, really nice run so far. If we take a look at our wounded now, we've got 3 and 10 days remaining. And then if we look at our proving ground, I believe,
Commander.
we are 1 day out. Is that right? We are 1 day from mechanized warfare. So we really were able to bring that online. So that's awesome. And if we can actually finish out our facility excavation down below, then we'll be able to get our power relay. We've been avoiding it as long as we possibly could. And that is just, it's painful, but we're trying to make it happen because everything else is blocked by it right now. So a bit of a bottleneck. Hopefully we'll overcome it, yeah? Oh, thank you so much, Tank, yeah? Thank you so much. All right, bunnies, thank you so much for hanging out today. Next time we'll be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with TEDJam Plus, and we'll continue where we left off with the Liberation, with the Mechanized Warfare, with Mech Troopers, you name it. So hopefully we're going to be able to even see more of what the mod has to offer. And so far, I'm very, very impressed. I definitely am having a lot of fun. Hope you are as well. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.